All right. Okay, we're all here. Hello, everyone and peoples, and hello, Bart. Hold up, let me turn on the camera so that everyone can see the adorableness of Bart. I swear, I turned around and there's just Bart there. Hey, Bart. We'll just start out with Bart. He's a very good boy. No. I think he smells the chicken sausage that I was eating earlier. Okay, so today we are going to be doing the God's Quest. Full disclosure, I did end up looking this up off stream, so I actually do sort of know what we're doing today. I'm a little bit mad at myself for doing that, but I couldn't stop myself once I started seeing some of the stuff. Yeah, so we have everything that we need. We just need a bone weapon right now, and then we should be good to go. This is going to be a lot of walking and then probably the end of the game. Art. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's being cute. Okay, I got a cat. He's a very squirmy baby. There he goes. You okay? Bart doesn't like being picked up so much. So, hopefully, we can get the game done today. I am also kind of just looking around for more automatons because right now I don't foresee me actually getting the Tesla gun. So automatons are going to be how we end up finishing the game. I have infinite repairs on them due to the repair skill though. So I'm not too worried about that. Anyway, so as you can see, we've completed the first circle already, which is the Circle of Goodness. Therefore, you receive the Blessing of Halcyon, God of Truth. Now, that's one of the big ones. That's one of the big three. Let me go over what we actually need to do today. And for that, we need to head to the Toronto University. Before we do that, though, I am actually going to try and get in here. Okay, can we just break down this door? I'm tired of lockpicking it every single time. Thank you. Guys. There we are. Especially since we do still have to lockpick this every single time. Oh, it's jammed. Great. Probably should have chosen a chest that was just unlocked by default. Like that barrel there. There we go. Okay, so a couple things that we want to do here. Do we have all of the materials? Do I have black diamonds? Actually, that's the most important thing right now. I do have a black diamond. Okay, cool. We also need to pick up 2 rings, and we have 2 Manera coins. Fantastic. I'll go over why we need 2 of them instead of just 1, because some of the gods have to be sacrificed to multiple times because they're on the same track as other gods. But I did figure it out. It makes a lot of sense once you actually explain a couple of things, notably which side you're supposed to start on for each god. So we're gonna go ahead and grab some rings. We only need 2. Hello. This guy should have a ring. Oh, look at that fancy ring. 149. Jesus, dude, you're bankrupting me. Check with the other merchant over here. Oh yeah, we also ended up getting up to expert level in smithing, so that's good. Expert level in smithing is always a nice thing. We are going to be fluctuating very wildly in terms of power during all of this too, because the thing with the buffs is that you gain a whole lot of them for a little while, and then you just lose all of them and then gain a really big buff at the end. Okay. Need 1 more ring. I can pick it up along the way though, I'm not too worried. The other thing I need is a bone-handled weapon, which we do not have right now. We can totally get. So I'm going to show everyone exactly what it is we're doing here. As soon as we get to the Toronto University, which has the actual diagram. I thought the book had a diagram of the whole Mazarin's mystery thing, but no, it doesn't. You gotta go to the Toronto University. Actually not as complicated as I initially expected either. Alright, here we are. Okay, so here's the deal with this. You notice how each one of these circles are sort of a half circle? Or an incomplete circle? This circle doesn't matter. This circle doesn't really matter. You basically got the neutral gods on one side, the good gods on one side, the evil gods on the other side, and then the neutral gods in the middle here. That's what those circles represent. So 4 neutral gods, 2 or 3 evil gods, 1 and 3 good gods, in quotes, with them sharing a little bit in the center. So each of these circles needs to be filled out in a way that we don't interact with the other gods more than we have to. So the easiest way to start this is to start with Tyrell here. He is the god of wisdom, the elven god. Then we go to Makal, Alberic, Gestiana, and then we end with Halcyon. And when we do Halcyon, we lose all the buffs from these gods, and we get Halcyon's buff. And Halcyon's buff's way stronger than these ones. But here's the deal. You may notice that there are only 11 gods on here, but there are 12 gods total. That is because Mr. Allfather, Valerian, is not on here. And that's intentional because Valerian is the final circle. So these are all spiraling outwards towards this big circle, and they all end on that big circle. And once you have that, you have Valerian's. You have the ability to get Valerian's blessing. Now, note that Valerian will kill you when he gets or gives his blessing. But if you got someone who can resurrect you, like I do, there's a chance that we can get through this without too much issue. But yeah, we've already got Halcyon's blessing, which means that we're working on the evil circle now. And then we're working on the third circle, which is the second round of blessings for all of the gods in the center. Yep, because apparently the gods don't give a shit about whether you're a technologist or not. How you doing, Dupless? Oh, funny enough, though, they give you firearm bonuses at the end. So that's kind of why we're doing this, because this is a way for me to cheat the system and get maximum firearms without even having to worry about putting points into perception. Because skills max out at 20. Oh. So, yeah. Apparently, normally every point that you put in is 4. He's wondering how much it would take to hunt me down, probably. That sounds like something Bart would do. Okay, so let's see. For the current one, what are we on? Oh yes, we got Torg, so we're going to Bolo. And Bolo, there's Curlin's. Is Bolo over here, I think? Somewhere? Yeah, there it is. God damn it, we need to take the boat. There's going to be a lot of walking during this session. Not a lot of fighting, not a lot of lore. I kind of debated doing all of this off stream, but I ran out of time. I wanted to do some writing. Got the writing done. Came back and was just like, well, I guess it's Arcanum time. So you guys are watching me finish up the gods, and then we do the main story. And that should be the rest of Arcanum done. There might be a couple of other story stuff that we can do. I attempted to craft a key earlier, and that key disappeared when I crafted it, so I'm not sure what happened to it. Oh, you know what? It probably went into the key ring. Okay, we're going to Caledon. Well, we've got another round of Mithril if we need it. We can stop by the gypsy woman as well, I guess. We need a bone weapon, and that is either a bone-handled dagger or a reaper axe, apparently. So we'll find those. Can we not get over there? I guess we can't. There we go. Mrs. Lady. Dagger of Speed, Enchanted War Boots. God damn it. No. Why would you do this to me? We'll be back. We'll be back. Wait, sleep for one day. See if she has it then. God damn it. We're wasting time. Aronnax is making his escape. I need to become the Hollowborn. Wait, no, that's not right. That's a different game. That's not even a good thing. That just means I have no soul. As was intended. Okay, this is getting a bit old. God, I wish I could just sleep for one day at command. The Axe of Strength. Huh. Strength +1, Constitution +1. Lies, it is an Axe of Strength and Constitution. We're gonna sleep in the water. Because why not? Still not what I'm looking for. I also had a little bit of a big meal today, so if I sound tired, I'd probably just digesting and all that. Gross digestion. It's like internal farting. Okay, now you just have literally less than I had yesterday. Or less than you had. You don't even have any magic weapons. Come on. The Sword of Air. Well, it's a big sword, sure, but it's not what we're looking for. Okay, can we just rest here and will it change her stuff? Or am I too close? I've never figured out what the range on them trade. Yeah, okay. You might just have to have them off screen. Let's see. Let's see. That is, in fact, what the deal is. You just have to have them off screen. I wonder how far off screen. Oh, I did not realize that she sold arcane plate mail. Huh. No, I don't want to identify stuff. One of these days. Yeah, it does have to be a day past midnight. Ah, fantastic. That's what we're looking for. All right, now we can go. We got our bow and axe. This is Bolo. Oh, doesn't. There we go. All right, next is Karen or Curlin. God, these ones are way out there. You really want these blessings if you're going this far. I think I might have mixed up Bolo and Curlin. Bolo's the halflings, right? No, I remember. Whereas Curlin is the gnomes. to Toronto, I guess. I'm gonna have to make one more sacrifice to Bolo before the end of this too, so I'd better find another ring. So we do Curlin next, which is the Monera coin that I was attempting to sacrifice. And then we do Shakar, which is the axe we just picked up. Nothing. All right. Gotta get over here. And then we're going to Curlin's Shrine, which is way out there on the other side of the goddamn continent. So, hardened path. I do wish that they had just more stuff out here. Alright, let's go. How are my various constructs doing? Oh. Oh. I lost one at some point. Well, that sucks. We're down to 3 again. Construct number 4 got damaged. I mean, it's not like I can't just grind them up by just constantly refreshing merchant inventories, but still. I'd prefer to have to avoid I'd prefer to avoid doing that if I can. Okay. Tiny dragons. Seriously, it's so weird how there's not that much over here. We'll be back. ahead and head to the Beducan village. Good old lizardman. We are here searching for a thing. Which admittedly we could have searched for when we got here. But I'm looking for one now. Heartstone. Boop. Alright, we're good to go. We can't use it yet, but we do have it, which is all that I care about. Now we need to go to Shakar, which is Kree. Meh. I wonder how one of my automatons died. Or if I accidentally clicked on it and it just went into its non-active state. That would suck. Hmm. Done. Poor kitty cats. Okay, now we're at Kree, and we just need to find the Kree altar to Shakar and sacrifice that axe. That's not it, is it? No. There it is, back there. Man, this would probably be great if I was a stealth character. Oh no. I haven't been saving. I haven't been saving this whole time. This is the worst quest. Because you need to get some hyper-specific things. Well, okay, this is fine. Because now I have all my automatons back at least. And I can go ahead and repair the one that was going to die. Hey buddy, get in my belly so that I can repair you. Boop. One. 2 points into dex. There we go. Jesus, though, I wasn't expecting the dudes from Kree to just murder automatons of all things. I guess we're just going to advance some time so that we can get the axe. Arcane dagger, that's not what we're looking for. Something I won't be sad to have is just this tiny, tiny UI. I'm glad that they have these at least as really big buttons, but... Oh. That's a really nice arcane greatsword. Sog? What are you currently using? Oh. Okay. That's actually an upgrade. Oops, no, put that in. Inventory. Yeah, that is an actual upgrade for him. I didn't think that they still existed. No, I don't want you to identify anything. I want to buy your damn stuff. Still doesn't have anything. Maybe she wasn't far enough off screen. Hey, that didn't take too long. We're going to save now, because I'm not doing that again. got it. Let it all be known that Bart's got it. I just realized we can totally just play with Bart during all of this boat travel. Just wandered off with the toy. Like, this is mine now. Goofy cat. Alright, we're going to Caledon. And then we're going to Bolo's Shrine. Drop off a... Wait, did we grab a ring? I did not grab a ring. Maybe there's someone here that can sell me a ring. Sup, Rogenwald? Not much. Doing some good old Arcanum. We're actually probably going to finish the game today. Have you ever played Arcanum before? No, you do not have rings. Aha! Spoken like a man who's actually done a couple of playthroughs. Well, we are currently doing the God's Quest, because I now have access to all of the God's shrines, and I might as well. And we have a lot of automatons, as you can see. Oh, right. You won't sell to me. Damn it. Is there someone who sells finery here? I need copper rings or something like that. We'll see. You? Maybe? No. But yes, we are doing the God's Quest, and it's the last quest that I want to do before we finish the game. What have you been up to, Rogenwald? Actually, I shouldn't have to ask that. I can just go ahead and give you another shout out. Failing at pillars. Yeah, I haven't managed to catch one of your streams yet. You seem to stream pretty early on in the day for me. So, unfortunately, unlikely that I'll be able to catch one live. But I will keep trying. Started an evil playthroughs. Evil playthroughs are tons of fun. I haven't played Kingmaker yet. It is currently on my list of games to play. Actually pretty high up there on my list of games to play. Hello, what is this place? Do you guys have a quest? Okay, you guys do not have a quest. I do wish that there was someone to buy technology from here. There's a reason I have to keep going back to Toronto. Okay, I might just have to go back to Toronto. Is Wrath of the Righteous is the second game that they're coming out with, right? It's Kingmaker 2. It's a good time for CRPGs, man. We have so many things to play. I do want to do a third playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2 at some point. I've been doing that co-op and I kind of want to give it a shot single player and just see what I can do. Same system. Oh, okay. Are they running it off of the same game? And it just acts like an expansion? Titterant. I need to pick up 2 rings. Also, this is going to be a relatively boring stream, Rogan Bald. We're literally just wandering around giving blessings or getting blessings from gods before killing ourselves. / looking for steam engines. Well, good. Means that I get a chance to just talk to chat, since we're just doing a lot of stuff. Damn it, no steam engine. I know I can just reset his inventory, but I'm trying to avoid that if I can. I'm just checking it whenever I get the opportunity. So after this, it looks like we've got Muramasa coming up next. I don't know if you've ever heard of Muramasa. I do need to reset your inventory twice. Because you... Okay. Hold on. I don't know why, but they don't seem to reset inventories if you do this while they're still on screen, and it's strange. Okay, so Muramasa is, have you ever heard of Odin Sphere? It's by the same makers of Odin Sphere. Hey, Mango! Mango, we're doing another Storytime stream this coming month, or this coming Monday, as we got a bunch of approval from, or a lot of approvals from various people. It's actually really awesome asking approval from people on Reddit, because a lot of them are just so, like, they're so happy to have someone reading their stories out loud. And I'm honestly just really happy to do it because it's great practice for me, just to do like voice acting and stuff. Yeah, okay, so Odin Sphere is the same maker as Muramasa, but Muramasa was one of their older games. It never, I don't know if it actually came out on PS4. But I am looking forward to it because I played a tiny bit of it on stream before, and I love the art style of the Odin Sphere games. What time? It should be at my usual stream time of 7 on Monday. 7 p.m. PST, that is. And hold up, let me check how many stories we have right now. Wizard Larp, Craw, Death and Taxes, Welcome to Evil Mart, The Martyrdom of Saint Grania, Born to Kill, and Task Accepted. Born to Kill is going to be an extremely long one. That's a 10-part series. So that might be a stream all on its own. But we'll see when that one comes up. If that gets selected and we don't have enough time for it, I'm probably just going to restore it so that we can do it again. Let's see. All right. We can turn towards Tarant while at Tarant. Let me find a little bit of information about Muramasa, the Cursed Blade. Ah, here we are. The Demon Blade. So this is what we're dealing with. The idea is that you have these a whole bunch of swords. It is a hack and slash side scroller, and you are constantly switching swords mid combat to unlock or to use different abilities. The longer that you go in the game, the more swords you have access to, and it's actually a really cool concept. If you stick with one sword too long, it breaks and you have to wait until it gets restored. But it's a whole lot of wow, that's... Jesus. I really hope those aren't real people. Because they're getting banned. You know, the funny thing is I'm pretty sure that banning doesn't even do anything. Because they never come back. God damn it, Dupless, I almost banned you. Don't do that. Don't forget about one person who rated me with a whole lot of those messages, and they thought it was they thought it would be a funny joke, and then they got, like, literally half of the people got banned before we started to realize what was going on. Hey, Bart. Okay. We're on our way towards Caledon. You knew the risks? Okay. Well, how would you have told me that I needed to unban you? What are you doing, Bart? That is my finger. You just like chew, 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 chew. One of these days, Bart will realize that fingers are not for eating. Oh yeah, you guys can't really see Bart from that angle. Look at him! Look at him! Hold up. I need to show Rogenwald my new cat. This is Bart. This is my second cat. Isn't he cute? He is extremely cute and just a ton of fun. He's 1.5 years old, so he has a ton of kitten energy left over. And I keep trying to wear him out, and it just does not happen. He has so much energy. Don't you? There he goes. Follows the hands pretty well. Yours is 10 years old right now. Aw. Getting up there in age. I used to have another cat. Her name was Missy, and she was the sweetest thing. It took me about 6 months before I decided to adopt a new one. Because Missy's death hit me really hard. I was not expecting to miss her as much as I did. Because initially I didn't think that she was really my sort of cat, but she grew on me and I don't know, she really was a sweet girl. Here's his Nina. Nice. What kind of cat? Long-haired, short-haired? Torty? Also, don't worry about not seeing the screen. There's nothing interesting going on. That's another god out of the way. We're just getting back to where we were before I had to reload. So we might as well just keep playing with Bart. Bart, where did you put your toy? Hold up. Okay, I've got Bart's toy. You guys can't really see the play. You adopted her on a bar. Oh, really? There we go. Look at this cat. I assume you guys can still hear the game while I'm playing with Bart. Bart's also trying to make friends with Elsa. And Elsa is... Okay, Elsa's not that unreceptive, but she's still not really sure about him yet, so it's a rough patch going forward. No. I still don't know why Bart won't jump for it. Elsa will. But Bart seems to not like jumping unless he really has to. So what is the story that you have for us, Rogenwald? How did you adopt your kitty? Also, hello, Grandmaster Farmer. I see you there. You have not been missed. Or you've been missed from... bad choice of words. Welcome to the campgrounds. Let's turn towards Toronto. I also ended up doing a little bit of writing this morning. I was very happy with the output, though I'll probably end up rereading it and deciding to do some editing of it again. I really wish that I had an actual editor. I'm trying to get back into the flow of doing at least one new piece of writing, regardless of what it is, every month or every week, just so that I don't fall out of practice and get lazy. Oh no. We're gonna have to figure out where the steam engines are. You still don't have steam engines. You're an absolute failure to me. Did I end up? Yeah, I do have another pile of lava rocks. Good. Earlier on, I, for a moment, thought that I didn't have any more lava rocks, and I was very scared because you need to do at least 2 offerings to Alberic. And there's a very limited supply of lava rocks in the game. There's 4, but I think I got rid of 2 of them. So we just barely have enough. So what are you up to, Grandmaster Farmer? Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay, we're going up to Hardens Pass. This is going to be the longest trip, and we have to make it twice, and I hate it. Oh, come on. Because there's no way around here. Is there seriously nothing else out here? Hold up. You've been watching movies with friends? Ooh, any particularly good movies lately? I too have movie nights with friends fairly regularly. We just recently watched the the Saga of Tanya the Evil movie on Crunchyroll, though we were less than impressed with it. A lot of anime movies have been really disappointing lately, despite them being praised as better than sliced bread. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Sliced bread's pretty damn good. Have you ever had non-sliced bread and had to slice it yourself? It always turns out wrong. Like, Seriously. Please don't shoot my automatons, thank you. It was like in the month before your wedding, drinking in a late night, early morning celebration, girlfriend was there. When it was about to close, we heard some meowing and you decided to check. This puppy cat, all black, just jumps in your lap. Aww, that is adorable. It was still good, but no. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Izzy. We're not doing anything interesting on stream today. We're just mostly sacrificing things. Like that coin. We're doing a really long-term quest that you're supposed to do during the course of the game, but I'm doing all at the end of the game now. And I've just saved so we don't have to do any of this again. And now we're going to Cree, which was the place that absolutely murdered my face in last time I went there. And hope that I don't get my face murdered. There is no easy way to get here, is there? There's probably a better way to put it than exploring Arcanum. I think that murderizing the wildlife might be a good way to describe it. No one call PETA. Oh, you said completing Arcanum, not exploring Arcanum. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just completing the Arcanum. We don't need to worry. There's a lot of fast travel this episode. I mean, there's a lot of fast travel in most episodes of Arcanum, but this one has exceptional amounts of fast travel. Jesus, that was a lot of screaming babies. Oh, Izzy, I don't know if I told you, but I ended up fixing the audio, sound effects. So a lot of sound effects are back. Like, for instance... There you go. Isn't it great? I need to actually make a full list of all the ones. I lost a few in the transition and I'm not sure where the files went. I could have sworn that I had all the files, but I guess I don't. So I'm gonna have to ask people for the files that they added the first time, if they still have them. There's also, I think...
What in the goddamn? What? What the fuck?
Yep. Lots of fun stuff. You know, okay, I gotta ask. People who've completed this with the technologist playthrough, what level were you by the end? Because I don't feel like I'm underleveled because I have so many party members that I can just keep building more party members. Your cat doesn't like those effects? As in a very alarmed cat or hissing at the monitor cat? Oh god, that is a lot of people. We're gonna go this way. These guys completely wrecked me last time. So we're gonna kill this one. Jeez, just look at all those dodges. We need to get in here and murderize some people. An amount of people that is greater than 0. Usually the bars are for other kinds of searching. Yeah, I've never been to a bar for that particular reason, but then again, I don't think I've ever been to a bar. Now that I think about it, that's dread armor. That's even more money. These guys all have dread armor on them. Come on, Spooter. We need you all in here. Was that my Spooter getting damaged? No, that was an automaton. Oh no, it's not dread armor. Okay. You guys have good armor though. Regardless, it's bandit armor. Or barbarian armor. His ears went forth and back in a crisscrossing way as he looked somewhat shocked. Went to a bar, but instead of a bitch, female dog, mind you, he found some. I'm not going to say that out loud, but I know exactly what you mean. That's great. Okay, so that is the altar that we're looking for. Fantastic. We didn't even have to worry too much. I do have to repair some things, though, it looks like. This is the medical arachnid. The medical arachnid's not looking so hot. So we'll go ahead and repair that. We only have one of these, so I'm really worried when this thing gets hurt. Nice. 80 out of 80. Because I can't make another one of these. It would require too much investment on my part. I know that statue is part of another quest that I'm not bothering with. Because that's how you usually find this place. Done. We're stealthy as all jazz. Those people up front don't even notice us. Actually, I got a question. Is jazz actually stealthy? Would anyone consider jazz to be a stealthy music? What would a stealthy music even be? Most music is by intention loud as fuck. Well, we're not quite as bad as the Bane of Kree. We didn't kill everyone. We only killed some people. Lubricated, you might even say? Probably some pretty good thieves that are lubricated. It's like the musical version of Walking Without Rhythm. Wait, are we talking Dune references here? Is that what's going on? Is anyone else looking forward to the new Dune movie? I don't know if I'm actually looking forward to it, but I do want to see it. I just wish that it hadn't been delayed. Oh no. Okay. Is that fully repaired? Yeah, it's fully repaired. Getting the repair skill was like the best thing that I ever did. No, we need to actually give these guys stat points. If my arachnid ever actually disintegrates anything, then they deserved it. I'm just saying that right out. Because it's slow as balls, and by the time that it gets something, it should be dead. Or gets to something, it should be dead.
Of course. I'll do that right away.
F7. Not that one. Dune was that. Yeah, man. You're anticipating it? You gonna be watching it in theaters or just waiting? Actually, I guess theaters are... Okay. Who actually thinks that theaters are gonna make a comeback after the whole pandemic blows over? If it blows over at this rate. Like, jeez. Yeah, Bart, are you being cute? God, Bart has such a pretty face. Okay, hold up. Let me pull up. So we did Shakar. Now we're doing Morandal. Morandal is a black diamond. We have one of those, I think. Yes, we do. Anticipating it. Anticipating is a good word. Yeah, that's a fair word. You only remember the strange leather suits and bad CGI from the old movie? Which old movie? There's two. There's the sci-fi miniseries, which I have actually watched again mostly. And then there's the really old movie, which wasn't great. Izzy, tell them what you found out about the Dune series. Izzy has discovered something that no one should know, but we're now going to share with the chat. Yeah, Dune is like some ancient apotheosis that is going to keep coming around every 20 years and keep being remade. In 2080, we'll have another one. Actually, we'll have 3 more. So, we will keep remaking Dune. And if that doesn't make you feel old, I don't know what makes you feel old, because, wow, that's 20 years of Dune. Wait. It's like Dune. You like Dune as an eldritch monstrosity that cannot be killed, only sealed away. Therefore, 20 years. You just read Dune? Oh, how do you like it? What was your opinion of Dune? I really like Dune. Alright. That's 2 Elder God blessings. It was good up until Chapter House Dune. Wait, what is Chapter House Dune? Wait, so you read the first book, and then how far past that did you read? Okay. Also, we are on our third circle now. And just to make sure that we have actually done this correctly, let's take a look at our blessings. You have completed the second circle, that of evil. Therefore, you receive the blessings of Morindel, god of shadow. Alright, so now we have to visit Albrecht again. And then McCall. So to do Albrecht, we have to go to the Wheel Clan. Right up to the one after God Emperor. Okay, I've only read the first book. Though that universe definitely deserves more books. So I probably should read a little bit more. Was God Emperor the first one that his son started doing? Okay, this isn't where I wanted to go, but we'll just keep going and checking if there's a steam engine. Because if there's a steam engine, we get another automaton, and that brings us up to 5 automatons. And good lord, whoever needed 5 automatons, we're going to need more automatons. Nope, no steam engine. Not that buying from this place would be good, because it costs 3,000 more to buy from this place. Like the It monster. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Actually, when was the first time that It got made? Izzy, can you go look it up? We also saw the first remake of that. Or sorry, the first episode of the remake of that. So It Part 1. 1990. So that one comes around every 30 years. Please tell me I didn't just F it up. Okay, good. I didn't just F it up. Oh! Oh no, we gained strength, that's why. Yeah, we got another level of strength. Nice. Jesus, our stats are getting interesting. Book was 1986. Wow. Okay, only 4 years after the book came out that it was made into a movie. That's actually some impressive turnaround time. All right, now we're going back to McCall, which is the lizard god. And we gotta sacrifice a heartstone. That one's easy. The heartstones are literally next to the shrine. So if you don't have a heartstone, you have no reason to complain. It's like, sacrifice a heartstone. It's next to the shrine, you big dumb. Then we go to Bolo, or then we go to Curlin, who's also out here, which is good. I don't want to be wandering all the way back here. One of these days, Izzy, actually, you were saying that we should totally watch the second movie. Do you want to go ahead and watch the second movie at some point? If anyone doesn't know, by the way, we do movie nights on the Discord. And I love having just like old classics to look at. Big fan of good old horror because good horror comes around once in a blue moon. That one died before it even got to me. Is there another one in there? What's going on? Bart, what are you doing? I feel like everyone needs to see more of Bart. Bart, do I need to get you like a carrot stick or something to chew? I have carrot sticks. Actually, I should pull out those carrot sticks for myself. Mmm. Eating carrot sticks on stream, that sounds like a fantastic idea. We were watching Dune for movie night for a while. We were watching the sci-fi miniseries. And then I kind of got bored because after the second one, I discovered that I'd actually fallen asleep during the movie. So I was like, we aren't really getting that many people for this anyway. I might as well just say whatever. So last time we ended up doing the Iron Giant. Yay. Alright, now we go to Curlin, offer the second Manura coin. Then we go to... Is it Curlin? Yes, it is Curlin. If I did not have these on a list next to me, I would totally be mixing Curlin and Bolo up constantly. The worst part about this puzzle is that you have to figure out which each of the gods' symbols is, without having seen any reference to those symbols. Okay, now we go to Bolo. Which means we're going back to Toronto. But yeah, so if anyone did want to see Dune, you're kind of out of luck, unfortunately. I had the entire series just on disc next to me. It's not next to me anymore. Where did it go? Huh. Okay, no, not next to me anymore. Wolves! Actually, my most hated enemy in any video game. Prove me wrong. Witcher 3, they turned into a machine gun of teeth, and it was awful. That last kite, the one that ran away, he gets to live. Man, Bart is definitely cat loafing right now. He's cat loafing as hard as you possibly can. Right. You know, I haven't decided what we're doing for the next movie night. Maybe I'll leave it up to the community. Well, okay, I leave it up to the community and then no one responds, so then I pick something anyway. I guess I could leave it up to Reagan. Reagan's usually got some pretty good suggestions. Alright. Later, Mango. You have a good day. Blackroot, Caledon. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Caledon again. Man, I love these lights. Why can't we have street lamps like these anymore? No, we've got the weird bent over things. Those things are gross. One of these days, I gotta have like a poll and see how many people actually read the name of the stream. Because I am dead certain that most people look at the game, the person who's streaming, and then don't even look at the name of the stream. And actually, you know what I should do? I should put instructions in the name of the stream, and then see how many people actually just follow those. That'd be fun. For me, at least. This isn't belittling anyone, by the way. I'm pretty sure that it's more of a method of advertising problem. It's just something I've noticed. Like, I've been really interested lately in just looking at how many things people actually look at when they're viewing someone on Twitch. For instance, Discord. Terrible way of distributing information. Like, absolutely abysmal. Most people will join a Discord and then either mute it or just never check it, which is pretty normal. Most people do that with most Discords, so that's actually a pretty normal thing to do. I guess I'm abnormal in that aspect, except I do that too. Rings. Do I not have another ring? Oh, I do. All right, here we go. So we're in Caledon again, as per usual. What's the next god we gotta visit? Kaitan. I don't know where Kaitan is, actually. Huh. Hold up. 1500 west, 144 south. There, it looks like. Huh. There's a pass there, apparently, that I haven't seen. Which is weird, because I thought I'd actually visited most places. we'll go this way. Mm-hmm. Now I've got to figure out what to talk about. Things are boring today. We got a cat. We've already talked about the cat. The cat's boring now. Cat's bored now. Bart, are you doing anything interesting? No, he's just snoozing. He finally lost his kitten energy. Finally. God, I've been trying to wear him out for months. 3 weeks. My God, it's actually weird to think that I've had him for 3 weeks already. Okay. Right there. $1,500, 144. Around here somewhere. There it is. Got there. You had to know that it was there. That's kind of mean.
I've never seen such a... Ow, no. I'm afraid I just don't like you very much.
Raven? Really? You're gonna be that person? After it took me so long. Where are... Oh my God. She's gonna be that person. We have to finish the second circle again. Okay, fine, whatever. We're going to Morbahan. That's so dumb. Raven really likes... No. So, that wasn't even what happened. There are bugs in this game, and they cause that to happen sometimes. So the deal is, you see how Raven has a reaction of 167 with me right now? If she starts hitting me with a bow and arrow, that will tank her reaction with every shot that she fires. And it should also be noted that she fires very fast and she can have up to 3 arrows in flight at one time. So she will hit me 3 times simultaneously, decide that she spontaneously hates me, and then start attacking the party. Which is the dumbest shit and wastes a fuck ton of my time. This has happened multiple times, and it's a problem only with ranged characters. Well, the thing is that, I guess, yeah, I guess you're right. What if you weren't originally shooting at them, right? Because it counts for friendly fire. That's what causes it. Retroactively deciding that you meant to hit someone. Sounds like some dishonest person right there. Someone isn't being true to their heart. Okay, well, we got Marbahan. I'm really annoyed by that because that was a ton of time that I just wasted. It's a scathing indictment of the human condition. I guess I just hated you to begin with. I'm sorry. I'm not really that sorry. I do really hate you. Side note, who's actually seen The Iron Giant recently? Hi. I have. Iron Giant's a really good film. There's one section of it, which, you know what, I might as well just share with you guys. One moment. As soon as I figure out where the shrine is. Okay. YouTube. Iron Giant. Yeah. Here we are. I found it. I want everyone to watch this so that we can all laugh at it as a community. Because I saw that and that made me giggle. It made me giggle way too much.
Hey,
Yeah?
you're right in the middle of the road.
Yeah?
All right.
I think that's enough.
It's such a good. It's such a good movie. I don't know why I didn't remember that. Just. Oh. And the way that he just hides behind the newspaper. Doesn't actually bother to run or anything, he just hides behind the newspaper. Okay. Hardens pass. Let's go. We're going to the Bedicon village this time. Then Curlin. Oh yeah, Dupless. What have you been up to lately? Do you play any games, like, multiplayer-wise? Well, hello there, Lucius. Did you catch the Iron Giant clip? If not, I'm going to post it in chat again so that you can also laugh at it because it's great. We're not doing that much interesting, by the way, Dupless. We're just here talking about random movies and stuff. So, and then in the background, I guess I'm getting all of the blessings from the god and then murdering myself at the end of it all. Because why would you want to live after you've been blessed by every single god? Alright. Take a look at this. Get a kick out of that. Storybook Brawl was your last multiplayer game. It is a charming Hearthstone Battlegrounds style game. So it's a card game? Of some description? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of community nights lately where I've been trying to get people interested in various games that I play outside of stream. Because obviously I tend to focus on story stuff or narratives in stream. And then for outside of stream stuff, I tend to do things that I just enjoy playing while I'm brain dead. Like Warframe or Mech Warrior. Remnant was one of the ones that we streamed recently. Or played recently. Remnant was fun. I still want to see the end of the DLC for Remnant, because that's actually more lore based than a lot of other games that I play multiplayer. I think Auto Chess / Underlords. I don't think I've seen Underlords with card gamey combat mechanics. Oh, Bart's being brave. Bart is being very brave. Look at you, Bart. You found a place that Elsa can't outsee from. I really hope I'm doing these in the right order. Jesus. That's a lot of buffs. This is how you know that you're doing things in the right order. You start getting skills you don't remember putting points into. By the way, when we finish this, almost every skill will have some level, or at least 3 levels in it, meaning that I can get the expert level in all of the skills. Some of them won't, and those are the ones I don't care about. Yeah, right? Isn't it great? Iron Giant is a truly phenomenal film that everyone remembers as good, but haven't seen in a long time. Age of Wonders 3 is definitely your brain dead game. You're just finalizing a mod that you've been developing for a long ass time. I didn't know that you modded Dupless. Nice. Okay, so I've done my fair share of modding as well. What do you think gets people into modding? Is it just love for the game and a want to do something easier, something more with it? Because ages ago I wanted to do more stuff with Morrowind, and then I never ended up getting my head around the whole TES construction kit enough. Like, I learned scripting, I tried to do model design, and I tried to put new creatures into the game. By the way, creature design, really fucking hard. Like, no one has good guides for creature design in Morrowind modding. I managed to get a creature into the game, or I managed to develop a new creature and put it into the game, but it didn't really do anything, so it was sort of a bust. Yeah, let's go with that. How hard is it to make a basic bot with Twitch? Having done so, not that hard. It's actually pretty easy. There is a really good tutorial using Twitch.io that will get you into it pretty easily. Hold up, let me find it. Google. Like, Salamanbot would be a lot easier if I wasn't doing what I was trying to do with it. Here, have this. Take a look at that, Lucius, and see if that helps. That got me a Twitch bot within a couple of hours. And then you can do whatever you want with it. There's support for really easy use. I am not doing that. I have a cat. Yeah. Hi, Elsa. I have a cat on my lap. And she's not overly chilled to be on my lap. I'd recommend learning Python. Either Python or JavaScript for bots. There's not really anything else. Okay, you guys want to see the cat? Of course you do. This is Elsa. She's on my lap and she's currently watching herself on stream. Yeah, Elsa. You want to say hi to stream? Oh, look at that face. You used to Java. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd learn Python for bots because it's probably... You're not going to get very good results with Java. But that'll run you through how to make a bot for the first time. And it doesn't take very much work. They have really good tutorials. And the Twitch.io people just recently put out a brand new package that I'm... It's got a bug that I can't upgrade Salamanbot 2 for yet. Oop. Off she goes. Ah. Wait, hold up. What's with this nostalgia thing? Nostalgia, what's going on? I think I missed something. Just downloaded Age of Wonders 3 a couple days ago. About to try its campaign. In your case, you usually just playing a bunch of mods, then get inspiration from gaps/flaws in those mods. Gotcha. You just find elves to be disgusting creatures in any game. Perhaps you're too racist. Nah, elf racist is fine. Racism against a race that doesn't actually exist could be worse. Could be a hell of a lot worse. What if okay, I got a question, right? Answer me this, right? What if someone genetically engineered elves in the future, and we already know that there are a bunch of elf races that exist towards a race that doesn't exist, but then the race actually exists? Would they be racist towards the new genetically engineered elves? Questions of racism are actually hilarious to me. Because there's... I like to explore like what makes people racist, especially in stuff like Arcanum, where the races have very real impacts on everything around them. Yeah, I'm asking the real questions here. And then we have people like the elf fuckers who would like to... Maybe I should stop that line of questioning. Before this goes outside of Twitch terms of service and into some, let's say, uncomfortable territory. Freaking knife ears. You hate elves because they're smug and arrogant, and if someone can genetically engineer themselves into elves, they'd probably be the social elite. Probably. Fun thing, actually. Have you ever played anything from Shadowrun, Paper Dupless? You have a philosophical question. Let's say you cannot be racist towards something that doesn't exist. And let's say ghosts exist, but you can't prove it. Can you be racist against ghosts? Huh. I guess you could, because you're still prejudiced. Racism just implies a prejudice towards a specific race, right? Oh god, that spider's vibing. You played Shadowrun Returns and Dragonfall. Have you noticed that all of the elves in that, or at least a lot of the elves, tend to be elite in Shadowrun? Because they're from Tir na Og, which is a extremely advanced magical technological society. Now, I generally don't like elves because they generally, like, the question that you have to answer with elves is, what do they do with all their spare time that makes them so much better than everyone else? Because if you don't answer that question, then you are underdeveloping your elves, and you're taking away a lot of the possible development that they could have as a race. Do not just give them inherently better racial stats, because it's their time that makes them better. They generally are able to reach a higher level of skill because they just live longer. I think so. I know at least in the Seattle area, yeah. In Shadowrun Returns, there was definitely one particular elite elf that was just, I think he was like a multinational millionaire or something like that. So it was really hard not to say that he had not been doing it for a long time. I do like Shadowrun Dragonfall. Shadowrun Dragonfall is really good. Returns is kind of... it's alright. It could be better. Oh! Oh! Hold up. Hold up. Bart's being brave. Okay, everyone, are you ready to see Bart being brave? Okay, so there's Bart, right? There's Elsa down there, looking up at Bart and being like, what the heck is that kid doing? And then we have Bart again, and he's like, oh, you're filming me. I guess I'd better walk towards you. And then he's looking down at Elsa, who is once again, what the heck is that kid doing? Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Bart, you want to come down and say hi to Elsa? You generally don't like the generic fantasy races unless they've thought about why you're using them. Unless you're deliberately shooting for a kitchen sink fantasy. Whatever you want to explore with them, it's often more like you explore... Okay, yeah, that's true. I think that a lot of people tend to use them for familiarity's sake. Branding is a common reason to do something like that. I don't think that Bart's going to do much here. Okay, yeah, no. Whatever. Bart, you've let me down. People are just familiar with what elves mean, so it's kind of like fantasy shorthand, right? Although, okay, here's another question. Why do people hate elves so much more than people hate dwarves? Someone brought this up to me directly at some point, and I was like, you know what? I don't actually know. That's a really good question. But why do people hate elves so much more than people hate dwarves? It doesn't make any sense. We are saving because we're not doing this all again. Guys? Jesus, we've gotten stronger. That golem would have taken ages to kill before. As you understand it, elf hate comes from the A, elves being written as smug bastards, B, elves written as genuinely superior, or perhaps inelegant writers, by perhaps inelegant writers, making them come off as smug bastards. Dwarves generally don't have that problem. That's fair. Usually the reason that I hate elves is because they are a race that is defined by their land, which means that you might as well just write about their land instead of adding a race to them. Like, practically every derivative of elves is just dark elves, or shadow elves, or summer elves, or something else that is just adding another descriptor to elves. Which is just like, why? Why are you doing that? Stop that. Go invent something new. Okay, the divinity elves are actually a really cool idea. Jesus. Light elves, mountain elves, holy elves. Yeah, exactly. Like, look at at least 3 of the races in the entire Elder Scrolls series. Wood elves, dark elves, high elves. Now, granted, all 3 of those races have actually been developed out into different variations, with my favorite actually being the Wood Elves and the Dark Elves being really cool. But that's only because I played a lot of Morrowind and like the lore of Morrowind. Elf elves. Yeah, what if we had elf elves? Humans are generally defined by where we're from, but we're also all genuinely human. The deal with elves, like, you don't refer to an Asian as anything other than a human, usually. Whereas the deal with elves is that they actually have different racial stats depending on where they're from, which doesn't make sense, or it doesn't really pan as well. What would elf elves be? Original elves, maybe? What if humans were actually elves? Yeah, you ever think of that? What if we're all elves? Look, I just want to know if it's racist to hate elves. Yeah, why don't we have dwarf elves? That is a venom hound. That is a fire elemental, which spontaneously decided to stop moving. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Is that a brute fang? I feel like this was a brute fang. That's a patriarch wolf. Hi, Izzy. Do you have a problem? Would you like to share? Here, you can say anything. No one will judge you. That's a complete lie, by the way. I will 110% judge you. I'll go the extra 10% to judge you. That's how you know that I care. We're gonna shoot this magical Colossus thing? Oh shit! It worked! Yeah! Take that. Oh, she's out of ammo. We're only talking about elves, so it's cool. Yeah. I mean, then there's the whole monster fucker thing, and that's more tame, right? At what point does that turn into bestiality? Are these questions we need answered? I don't think these are questions we need answered for my own sanity. Maybe losing the sanity is the point. Were we ever sane to begin with? Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna start shooting this magical thing. Aha! It works! Okay, I just shot that wolf in half with a bullet. This seems fine. Hey, Elsa. Oh, Elsa's... Hold up, hold up. There's gonna be some drama going on. Elsa may say hello to Bart. You have a darker secret. Yeah, is there a particular love that you would enjoy more, Izzy? Okay. Cat drama cam. Ooh, Merfolk. Bart, no, don't turn your back to Elsa. That's how she'll get you. She's so much larger than you are. Okay, I thought there would be drama, and then there's been no drama, so... Don't like fish titties. It's debatable. They're probably gonna be really wrinkly titties. Okay, do boobs wrinkle in the water? Like other skin does? Or is it just fingertips that wrinkle in the water? These are questions. That bear just waltzed past the dog and was just like, I'm gonna get you! And then the dog bit it once and it died. I don't think these bears have very much health. What is that? That's not a bear ancient, that's a ghost bear right there. Hello? Ghost bear. Well, you do appreciate the idea of a strong orc woman. They are not a worry of mine. Oh, wait, no, I know Izzy's secret, and I'm not going to say it because he has told it to me in confidence. I got you, bro. Here we are. This is the altar that we came for. Neat. That's another level. Do we want to put it into more repair? We could put it into more repair, or we could do it into more useful things. Like start leveling up the gunsmithing tree. Which I think I will do. The point of repair is just that we can repair stuff. We don't really need to repair it real good. Because regardless of how bad our repair skill is, as long as we succeed once, we should be good. Those are a lot of doors. That dog poisoned me. I did not do the quest concerning the origin of the half-ogres, and I think I fucked it up. So, unfortunately, we may not be doing that this time. Because you're supposed to give the skulls to Mr. Tyron, or Tyron. And I gave it to someone else. Which half is an ogre? I don't know, man. Whichever half you want. Spooter, heal me. Boop. It walks up to me, runs into me, and goes, boop. And then you're healed. This pistol, the Drox Warmaker, is real good, and I do not getting this. I do not regret getting this pistol at all. Time to rock your stuff. So, all right, later, Rogue. Wait, are you streaming after this? Fantastic. If you're still on when I finish, I might be able to raid you. I did end up following you, so I'll see. I want to see Rogue's high skill playthroughs. He's doing hardcore playthroughs of Pillars of Eternity, and I did see you also do some Divinity Original Sin 2, which is fun. And I still am not sure if people actually want to see me stream that or not. I'd like to do another live playthrough, but it'd be a solo playthrough. Elsa. Oh wow. Elsa, you got something on your eye. Oh, it's my finger. She actually does have something in her eye. I'd like to get that out. Alright, so we need to visit Bolo first before we do this. Yeah, that would be 10 ace. Miram also has been on there for well over a year, and he's loaned it to me. So I can totally see why he wants me to do it. I was like, where's the automaton I need to repair? Give it. There we are. Oh my god, we've got so many Molotovs and healing ingredients. Do we need this many healing ingredients? No, probably not. No, one more repair. Alright, everyone else, get in my backpack for your monthly repairs. Who's got good internet around here? Like, who has above average internet? My backpack is now Newt's official healing platform. Ooh. Mecha Arachnid has a couple more. I was thinking left or right. Get your mind out of Izzy, when are we going to play that spaceship game with the Warhammer 40k? Also, Lucius, if it makes you feel better, that was someone spending all of their logs over the course of an entire night. So they will not be able to do that again. Elsa, what's up? Let's see. I might put a offline limit. Like, I'm pretty sure what I might do is I might add it or make it so that people cannot vote more than 1,000 logs offline. When we get through Symphogear. You know what? That's fair. And yes, I completely agree that it should probably be called Symphogear because I love that show and I am not afraid to show it. There's some cat drama going on behind me and I haven't even caught it. Elsa, you doing okay? Bart is almost completely unflappable and is just constantly trying to be Elsa's friend. He doesn't care. He just wants to be a friend with someone. I should do a tier list at some point and completely sell out all of my artistic integrity. I should do a CRPG tier list. That'd be fun. That actually would be fun for me. Because I've played almost all the CRPGs, like all the classic CRPGs except for the original BioWare ones. Yeah, you heard me right. I haven't played any of the Baldur's Gates or Icewind Dales. I haven't streamed Planescape Torment. I'm more scared of that on stream now because I don't think that I could actually do that one a very good job. Planescape Torment's a really good book. Boop. Random question. Does anyone else like Symphogear? Other than Izzy? Elsa, what's up? God damn it, you should have heard of it. Okay. So let me describe the premise of Symphogear to you. Mecha magical. Yeah, that covers everything. which is actually great because they have the girls do the transformations and they power their mecha suit things with song, and that's how they do all of it, which is like, it's almost Macross except they went further, which makes it infinitely better than Macross. Two characters, you say? Okay, I know one of the character. What is the other character? That was 60 damage. Jesus. Elsa. Elsa knocked off the cat cam. She came up behind you, chat. She knocked you out with a blackjack. Okay, what are we sacrificing here? I actually forgot. What are we sacrificing here? Hold up. Ah, Geode. Convenient Geode right next to it. Alright, so if we did this right, we now have 3 blessings. So you completed the first circle, you completed the second circle, you completed the third circle. Now that we have all of those, we can complete the final circle, which is the All-Father, who is the father of all the gods. Are you guys ready? We're going to become an absolute beast. I still don't know why this bear is here. What is with this bear? You've never been able to grasp the charm of mecha anime? Hold up, let me find a clip real quick. Let me find just like one clip and I'll show you why I love Symphogear. If I can find the damn thing. I might actually need to find a GIF or something. It's more the music that I love than the actual show, though the show is also just as bonkers as everything else. Yeah, I'm not actually finding it. Oh well. Whatever. It's not really a mecha anime in this traditional sense. The girls are basically wearing mecha suits, and they are like they're human size. They're not really mecha. But it shares a lot of tropes with your average mecha anime. When you cheer someone up from a very depressing moment using quotes from Kung Fu Panda, all those hours, they finally have been put to use. Izzy knows what I was trying to look for because it was the opening to season 3. There are 6 minutes of season 3 that I would show people to be like, this is why I love Symphogear. Because it's so stupid. There's a moment where they punch a mountain because they can't get above the mountain. So they go through the mountain instead. So they're just like, punch the fucking mountain. And it works. And so they upgrade, or they update the mountain to the 3rd highest mountain in the world. Instead of the top. That's Symphogear in a nutshell. Stupid shit for the sake of stupid. Okay. Wait, no. We actually do need to go on this side, don't we? I also just really do love the music because the music's just really good. Because it's all diegetic music. They actually build it into the scenes themselves, since the girls are singing them. Okay, so we're going back to Vendigroth. We're going all the way back to Vendigroth. Exactly. And Simfigure never stops being that way. Like, Season 1 takes a little bit to get started, but then Season 2 is just like the top of it, and Season 3 is alright, but kind of a bit of a letdown by the end. And Season 4 and 5 are just like, they just keep going. Yes, it has 5 seasons for an anime, and anime with 5 seasons is comparatively rare. Kung Fu Panda has too many life lesson quotes for a kids movie series. It's really mature. I have not seen past the first movie. Or I've not seen all of past the first movie. Although I guess it's also pulling from Chinese philosophy, so that's not really that surprising. Good old Kung Fu Panda. Po. What a name. Elsa? Okay, I was really scared. I thought Elsa turned off the computer for a second. Dogo. Y'all ready to ascend it to godhood? You know what? Now that I'm looking at this is definitely the top of a building, and I'm almost certain that these were not supposed to be underground. You gotta let go of the stuff from the past, because it just doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is what you choose to be now. That's some motivational speak right there. Elsa, what are you doing? Are you getting on your crinkle bed? I'm gonna get one for. I'm gonna get one for Bart as well, and just see if he likes crinkle beds. He hasn't sat on a crinkle bed yet, so I don't think he does. But Elsa definitely likes crinkle beds. I just realized Catman is still very much busted because of Elsa's earlier actions. Tail, 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 tail. Oh, we want to go through this door. All right. Sog, I trust you. I trust you to revive me if I'm dead. Here. Take this. All right. All gods have a father, and he watches over them. His children call, his children all. He holds them all as... Oh, god damn it. I cannot read this tiny text. Hold up. I've got it on another screen. Here we are. His children all. He holds them all as gems. But Valorian is hard and old, and his ways are set in stone. He has all, and expects all. With your life, you will atone. But beware that what you give, if his children you don't know. Valerian takes all, and Valerian returns all, and his power he'll bestow. Wait. F7, just make sure. Boop. We did it! We did it, boys! You've received a blessing from Valerian, blessing of ultimate power. Alright, let's just take a look at them stats right there. Oh, look at that dexterity. So yeah, pickpocket, persuasion, repair, fire. Okay, I thought the firearms would be maxed out. Maybe. Huh. Whatever. Dodge, melee. Also, it doesn't mention this anywhere, but I have. Actually, it does mention it here. I have an additional 50% resistance to magic and 50% resistance to damage. So I am extremely hard to kill now. I guess dying once really helps you out, right? Yeah, it's ridiculous. I thought that it would max out my what do you call it? Not gunsmith. I thought it would max out my firearm skill though, and it didn't end up doing that. Oh well. Yeah, the combats have been really hard lately. I don't know, man. I just don't think that we can do this. We may not actually be able to succeed. Firearms don't matter. Confirmed here. Yeah. All right. So, now that that's done, we have a couple of quests that we could still do. I'm not too worried about them, though. There's also a couple of things that we can craft. I feel like I just want to see what the end of the game is. Boop. These orcs used to be so much of a problem. And then I got Valorian's Blessing. And now they're not a problem. That's a complete lie. I didn't even need Valerian's Blessing. Freaking blessings everywhere. Making orcs non-problematic. Cat, cat, cat. Look at this tail, everyone. Do you see this tail? Okay, so we're going to do a couple of things while we're here. We're going to get, let's see, under this, we're going to make the Vivifier, and that requires a 78 in chemistry and a, what is that? Therapeutics of 78. Why 78? Therapeutics of 78 is going to be a rough one, because that's going to be a lot of money. I think we already have 2 levels of chemistry just stored away, so I'm not too worried about that. Or 2 manuals of chemistry. Oh, right, Raven, you also leveled, didn't you? At one point in... There you go, 1 level of dodge. And Doge, would you like to become the Time Master? Master of the Time Force? Magically oriented Doge? That dog knows more spells than most wizards. Okay, what sort of books? Yes, interesting. Therapeutics. Okay, that's 4. That bumps my therapeutics up all the way up there. That would have been. You just walk in and go, hey, my dog knows way more spells than any of you. A global taunt. Chemistry manual. Cool. So we got 2 more chemistry manuals. How heavy am I? I'm pretty heavy. Not that heavy. I can still run. It's significant, but I can still run. And not too slow either. Okay, let's visit the docks. God damn it, they repaired the door since I've been gone. Okay. Explosives manual. Smithy, chemistry is what we're looking for. The elixir of physical prowess.
How may I help you?
Give me that. Oh my god, how much in the way of chemistry do we have? I thought we had enough. I thought we had enough. Oh, we're 5. We're 5 short. We're 5 short. Alright, later Nostalgia Seed, thank you for stopping by. Bye chat, bye man corrupted by the absolute power of his mech army. Oh yeah, for sure. Virgil didn't matter. Mech lives matter more than human lives, okay? You heard it here first. Hashtag MLN. I'm departing. F. Why did I go to the boil? Now we gotta walk all the way back. Across this bridge. The bridge of walking. Okay, we're going to Toronto University. So the reason that we're making this thing is because it is a notable upgrade. Oh my god, we're down to 28,000. We might not actually be able to achieve our goal of 10 automatons. What do you sell here? Interesting, yes. Okay. Yeah. I just want to check something. Vivifier. Permanently increases intelligence, willpower, perception, charisma, strength, constitution, dexterity, and beauty by 1. So yes, that is a permanent buff. These are my final stats for the rest of the game. I hope you're all happy. Dodge is up there. Persuasion's up there. Yeah, nice. Not bad. So we no longer need to craft anything. That was the last thing that I wanted to craft this playthrough. Aside from more automatons. Oh my god, I've got 209 health. When did that happen? Warehouse district. No. Docks. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Now, votes in chat. Who wants to see me end the game? Or do we want to go for quests? Because there could be quests. Or we could just go straight to the end of the game right about now. Who's... Are we down in an automaton? No, we're good. Alright, let's go.
How may I help you?
You've got the thing. The magical thing. We are going to Caledon. Right after I pick up one thing that I just remembered. And totally, definitely want. No, not that house. This one. Do you have my book? You do not have my book. Hold up. Okay, you know what, guys? Elsa wants something. We're gonna take a brief break. We've been streaming for 2 hours, 45 minutes. 2 hours and 45 minutes. So we're gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna go see what the cat wants and maybe wake Bart up in the process. Alright. The cat did not, in fact, tell me what she wanted, so here we are in Toronto. No, here we are in Caledon. And, well, I guess we're good to go. We can't really do any of the current quests that are remaining. Let me just double check that. You know what? We can try and do this one. I do kind of want to see about this one. Huh. We gotta go to Toronto again, apparently. God damn it, we just left Toronto. It's always Toronto. Why can't it ever be Caledon? I do feel like the quests probably could have been spread out a little bit more. Practically everything has you going back to Toronto. Okay. So we have to go to Toronto, visit the museum. Apparently the key that I crafted opens up a chest in the Toronto Museum. And that's what we need to find now. That chest. I don't remember why he's so friendly towards me. Ancient iron chest. Here we are. The ancient iron drums. Don't know what these are used for, but I'm picking them up. The place of lost devices. So we're going towards Stillwater, I guess? To the boil. Off we go. Look, has this ever worked? No. No, it has not. Well, we're here now. We might as well do it. This place is ominously empty. Except for whatever that is. What is that? The ancient iron device before you has a number of empty slots on its face. It seems to require additional machinery in order to operate. I can only assume that it wants these. That appears to be the correct assumption. I'm sorry. Did I lose anything here? No? Cool. Have a book carved into its face, have a key carved into its face. Ah, neat. I know where that book is. Okay. To Caledon we go. We also have a higher persuasion skill now, so maybe I can actually do something with it. And by that I mean we have an expert level persuasion skill, which is pretty good. If I can find someone to teach me. Gorgoth Pass, and well, that was actually a surprisingly uneventful trip so far, aside from that one tiny dragon. Lots of dead dogs / wolves. We didn't need to use a boat to get here this time. My boat's still inexplicably here, but whatever. My boat is at all places simultaneously. It is the, how to describe it? There was a word I was looking for, but it slipped my mind. Hey, Bart. Why do you chew on my fingers? Hello, Mrs. Misk. Have you a moment? I'd like to talk about the Book of Durin's Truth. The Book of Durin's Truth? What is it you want to talk about? I'm in need of that book. Is there any way I might procure it? Why on earth would you need to have that very book? You see, I'm searching for the Iron Clan. An interesting story, my friend. Perhaps I might be interested in selling it after all. Are you interested in buying it? Of course. What price? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Here is the key for the display case. Take the book at your leisure. Neat. Okay. Search you for the truth of Durin? Do you seek the stone and shape? Then walk the path and know the path. He follows in its wake. Have you found the place of voices? Have you heard the message clear? I think you have. I know you have. For you'd not be here. The road from here is not much longer. You've traveled far to see see this light. Your heart keeps strong, your courage long. The morning will be bright. Now travel to the vault of iron, and bring with you the key of glass. The door swings wide, and there inside, you'll find the truth at last. The vault of iron? Oh, here. Key of glass. What does it mean by that? Alright. Persuasion rolls indeed. I would love to do a charisma character in this and actually have a real army that I could level up and not have to worry about these automatons going down all the time. So is it marked on my map where it is now? The secret entrance to the Iron Clan. Yeah, there it is. Well, we'll visit there and we'll see if I can open it, but I don't think I can. I don't know what the key of glass is. Oh! Key of glass. Wait, okay. I know what it's talking about now. There's a device, a glass device in the Panari Temple in Caledon. I've got you, Elsa. Got your face. I hope everyone's excited to see the end of this. I certainly am. I've actually been really into this main story. An ancient evil coming back and you coming by to thwart it before it finally arises. The twist of the Malachian hand were actually not in it for their own gain was a cool one. Finally get them off your back. Not that they're that much of a problem, to be honest. They're a nuisance at best. Okay, so we're going to visit the Panari Temple. Okay, over here. Here it is. Oh, can I tell them that Nazarden is alive? I don't think that I can. Okay, maybe not. Weird. You'd think that you'd be able to tell them that. Hadrian looks you up and down with haunted eyes, but says nothing before lowering his head again. Shit. Can I not open this thing? Elsa... Oh. She's rubbing her face against some cables. And I would much prefer that she didn't do that. Okay, hold up. What's he saying? Damn it. Okay, I think I missed a couple of hints when we were talking about Saint Menox before. We need to go to the Ring of Brodar anyway, apparently. This is part of the main quest. Are we still a saint? We are definitely still a saint at 100 good. Oh man, you can miss random options so easily in these old games because they don't keep really detailed detailed journals. Okay, we're going to Roseboro. Are you a good cat? You're just the best of kitties. Yeah. Elsa's on my lap, just enjoying life as a cat. Oh, we're having a break, for sure. Aren't you, Elsa? Okay, so we need to visit the Ring of Brodar, apparently. And not talk to a certain individual so that we continue the main quest. Yeah, we're not talking to Nazardin. Don't worry about it. Got a cat on my lap and she's being happy. She's actually so happy that she's purring, but she's purring inaudibly, so... Like, I can feel it, but I can't hear it. Aren't you a good kitty? Yes, you're a very good kitty. Hold up. Can I reach for the cat cam without, while still having a cat on my lap? I will try. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. There she is. Full screen cat cam. Tilt it up. There's Elsa. Oh, she really does. She doesn't usually sit on laps, so this is a special occasion. And I would be speaking more audibly if I could speak directly into the microphone. There we go. Okay, now I'm able to speak a little bit better. Hello. Why am I so quiet? Hold on. Oh, you know what? I was messing with the audio volumes a little bit. Hello. Hello? No. I'll have to mess with that in a moment. But you guys can all see her, and, well, you would be able to hear her if Elsa was doing anything that would be able to be heard. Oh, and there she goes. Sponsored by Skillflow Builder. Not really. Don't look into that. Yeah. L'Oreal, because I'm worth it. Okay, hello? I'm gonna mess with the sound. Hello. There we go. That's much better. Fantastic. In fact. Okay. You call your cat Chewy? Does he chew on things? Elsa, what are you doing? You brat. She's very interested in making sure that no one but her can have my time. Oh, wait. Name Super Prince Lobster. Wait, did you not know about the two cats? Hey! We found the vault. I don't know. The Journal of St. Menox. I have no idea how you were supposed to find this without looking up a guide. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Are y'all ready? We got some truth to unearth here. Oh, no. Not the stone. I'm talking the vault. Yeah, I know. The Ring of Brodgar I found earlier. The vault that we just found, I have no idea how you're supposed to find. That's vaguely close to the Ring of Brodgar, but not that close at all. Eighth of the Harvest, 1108. Oh god, I cannot read any of this. It's in some sort of ancient text that I... My god. It's completely illegible. Hold up. Let me try and find a transcript. Journal of St. Menox. Oh, there was a stone with directions. Hold up. Okay, I'm sorry if this is going to tank my audio quality, but I'm going to lean in real close to try and read this correctly. Oh man, here we go. Harvest 1108. Kirin Urudin himself appointed the first acolyte today. I feel fortunate to have finally met him, as his days seem near over. I was overwhelmed with prideful emotion at the thought that I was now to carry on the most important task of maintaining the wards. I presided over my first Panari Council today. All went well, and we established without a doubt the divinity of Nazruddin. The usual debate ensued, but this time we were able to convince those on the council we still held doubts that Nazruddin was indeed sent by the gods to lead us in this world. My mind is troubled. An elf by the name of Ka'an Hua descended from the mountains today and has begun ingratiating himself with the council. He claims to be the son of the original Elven Council member, or of an original Elven Council member, but I am not certain I believe him. The others have taken a liking to him, though, and seem to have no doubt as to the veracity of his tale. I do not know why he makes me uncomfortable, but I feel great distress when I am in his presence. 10th of Nisan, 1109. Ka'an Hua has brought several of his elven folk into the fold. Worse, he is beginning to spread heresy about the truths of the church. He has insinuated that the wards are merely an outward representation of an inward discipline that we all must cultivate, or some such nonsense. He trivializes the life of the great Nazruddin by offhandedly suggesting that he never existed, and that the whole tale of Nazruddin and the banishment is allegorical. He has not been stating these preposterous theories, outright, but I have engaged him in several philosophical debates on the matter of doctrine, and have all but cornered him into admitting his beliefs. His animosity towards me is growing, but he is not my concern. It is the rest of the leadership. They welcome him. He offers an easier, less disciplined view of the Panari life. 35th of the New Sun, 1109. Amidst my great turmoil, I have been delivered a sign. I was visited today by the physical manifestation of Nazruddin. I am certain of this. As I was tending the wards, as I do these days with no help from my brothers, he appeared to me. He asked me all manner of questions, and appeared pleased when I explained how I was maintaining the wards. We talked for what seemed hours, and he even tested my faith by hinting that he knew Nazruddin and that he was not divine. It was only after he departed that I realized I had actually been speaking with Nazruddin himself. I do not know from where this certainty comes, but I am sure in my heart that it was him. Ka'an Hua means to kill me. Yesterday, I confronted him with the news of the vision of Nazruddin, and he exploded with rage, calling me a heretic. Him calling me a heretic. I would laugh if the situation were not so desperate. I had almost attacked him on the spot, but I called upon my training to calm my rage and quickly excused myself. Wife needed help? Also, yes, Malarthy, we have 2 cats. Do you not see this cat? Look at this cat. Look at that cat. Look at this cat. See that cat? Snuggly cat. Bart, what do you have to say for yourself? Sniff, sniff, sniff. Ah, so many cat. Ka'anhua means right. Where was I? Caught my rage and quickly excused myself from his office. I then returned to my room to contemplate what my course of action should be. Later that night, I was outperforming my walking meditation. I was set upon by his elven cohorts. After killing several of them, I fled. I do not know what I shall do now. I know my life will end should I set foot in the temple again, but it is not my life that matters. The truth of the Panari must be beyond me, or live beyond me. I can only imagine what the lies that Ka'anhua has been spreading in my absence. My exile is at an end. I have meditated on the situation, and I know what I must do. I will return to the temple and declare what I know for all to hear. I will leave my writings safely hidden there, along with my ceremonial sword. As I feel my death is at hand, my soul I now commit to the hands of Nazruddin. Okay, so I guess I need the ceremonial sword as well. It's probably down there. Somewhere. Wait. Find the sword in the yeah, okay, so apparently the sword's somewhere in here. Did I pick it up already? I did not. So Malarthi, how have you been? Been a while since we've seen you. Things been going all right in your life? Been nerding as one does. Delicious. Any particular nerd stuff that you'd like to share, or just your average nerd stuff? Why can I not find the sword? Average nerd stuff, gotcha. Okay, I'm wondering if one of my followers picked it up. Sog, you have a tendency to pick things up. It's just a broadsword. I don't know where he picked that up. But I'm guessing that's his sword. The Mystic Greatsword was already on Sog, so I don't know. Whatever, we can come back here if we need to. Back to Caledon. Good old main story quest stuff. Apparently this main story quest is a lot more complicated than I gave it credit for. Part 13 is just a whole mess of things. Bart, what you doing? Are you settling in a box? Oh no, he is a box cat. Alright. Hello again, Gunther. I've discovered the truth about Menox. Is that so? And what is that? Gunther says nothing for a long while. Then it seems that we have been misled from the beginning. And now I see why we were first called the Defenders of the Gate. It seems we have a great responsibility. We shall begin to live up to it. What do you think I should do now, Gunther? Well, if you haven't already, please go tell Alexander what you found. I would think that he's going to want to have a very long talk with some of his superiors. I'm glad I'm not one of them. Adrian, I found the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Nearby fire, second time this week. Oh my god, it's almost like something's in the atmosphere, setting things on fire. Oh god. Wow, those are becoming more common. They're attacking 3 at a time now. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Holy crap. Anger flares in the eyes of Hadrian. The man truly was a saint and a warrior, and it seems that the Fenari has been neglecting our true duties, and that will no longer be the case. He puts a hand to your shoulder. Thank you, my friend. You've done this church and the world a great service. As a token of my appreciation, feel free to take the objects into display cases. I can't tell you what they're good for, but they're yours all the same. The cases will be open now. Neat. Would you do me the favor? Speak with Alexander of these things if you haven't already done so. I'm an old man and tired. There's little I can do to right this wrong. But Alexander is strong, the strongest of us all, and will know what to do. He smiles to himself. I envy not the man who Alexander finds responsible. Taking that. That's the key we need. The Eye of Krakatur, which I imagine might be useful pretty soon. And then the Finger of Saint Menox, which... Wow, that's actually a really good amulet. Hey, Sog, you want this? No? Okay, I could see how you might want that more. In that case, Sog, give me the Finger of Saint Menox, and we'll give it to our elf friend, who also does not want it because she too has a Dorjan amulet. Hello, Alexander. Do you have time for a few questions? Of course, Honored One. I live to serve. I have something very important to tell you, Alexander. What? What did you find? I found Manox's journal. Dun dun dun. Alexander is silent for a long time, then it seems we, the Fenari, have an important responsibility. Many of your troubles, living one, were born because we allowed ourselves to be deceived for so many years. That will be no longer. And it seems that my family has been deceived and dishonored. I think I know to whom I must speak about this. He looks in the direction of the High Priest's chambers. I also found this. Alexander is stunned, unbelieving. I never hoped to see this. It was lost so many years ago. It would be put to good use, I can assure you. Alright, so we found the key. And we found Krakatoa's eye. Krakatoa, for all those who do not remember, is a half-man, half-dragon. Who did not start as a half-dragon, but found a way to become a half-dragon through the slaying and drinking of another dragon's blood. So, half man, half dragon, half vampire? Yup. Although it sounds like the reformers were trying to do naughty things, so maybe that's for the better? Okay. So now we're going to go to the secret entrance to the Iron Clan. If I can actually make it there. There we go. And then we're going to finish this quest. Jesus, those took a while to kill, actually. I hope no one's hurt. Nah, no one's hurt. No one's even remotely hurt. So I'm curious, do you guys all have a good image of Bart over there? Just doing his own thing? In a box? Bart in a box? Maybe I should put something in there, like a cushion or something. What is going on? Oh! That seems fascinating. Where do we put this? Do I... No? Aha! Well, we found the Iron Clan. Well, we found the Iron Clan. Oh, God. We definitely found the Iron Clan. And we might as well just get rid of a couple Molotovs while we're at it, right? That is apparently a barrel. That's Iron Clan armor. How good is this armor? In comparison to, like, the current armor Sog is wearing. Hey, Sog! Got some armor for you. Try it on. See how you like it. Eh. Looks like he's not a fan. That's pretty... Actually, yeah, that's wait, hold up. I just want to check the stats. Physical resistance plus 30. Okay, so I don't care if you're not a fan. This armor is better. Oh, it's made for dwarves. Right. Right. He can't put it on. Yellow. What is that? That's the Durin Stone. Okay, that's what we came here for. Then there's the Iron Clan Hammer. Which, oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Sog, you want this? Oh yeah, he wants that. I got you, Bart. Come here. There you go. Okay, well, if Sog doesn't want the greatsword anymore, I'm gonna take the greatsword. Give it to her. Oh god, she does not have the MSR for this. It's still probably a better sword. I don't really care about that shield. It's a dented iron shield. Okay, we didn't actually get that hurt from that. So we'll call that good. Alright, we got the Durin Stone. We're ready to go. That was a really long quest. That I'm actually kind of sad that I looked up some stuff for. I should have been able to do that myself. But it was dependent on doing a certain thing for the main quest, which I guess we just didn't do. Alright. Let's go turn this into the Wheel Clan. And then we can get started on the end of the game. Big old dragons. Well, mini dragons. Well, there's some drama happening. And it's over. Elsa definitely won that fight. Alrighty. We're back. Let's go turn in the Durin Stone, and then we are done with this quest. There's no other quests that I really want to do. So then it's just the end of the game. Riddle me this, Batman. You two get along perfectly fine, despite Elsa taking an occasional whack at Bart. Hello! Hey, Eric, have you a moment? I found the Iron Clan. Here's the Doran Stone. You have? My God, I never dreamed. I mean, they were real. The stone, it's beautiful. He's silent for a long time, turning the stone over in his hands. And what of the Iron Clan? What did you see? It's more than I ever hoped or dreamed. It seems they were truly were advanced, far beyond what anyone could have known. I so look forward to visiting the caverns of the Iron Clan and learning of their ways. Thank you, my friend. You've no idea the gift you bestowed on us all. So, we didn't have Magnus for this playthrough, but apparently Magnus is an Iron Clan dwarf. And that's why he's so good at smithing. I don't know. I don't actually know why he's so good at smithing. Magnus is Magnus. Okay, we don't need this, so we're gonna burn it in a fire. Gonna burn that in a fire. Gonna burn that in a fire. We're gonna go get some arrows. Visit Tarant one last time. Just to make sure that we are well and truly prepared. You. Bart's definitely got a face that is just like, oh, I don't trust you at all. Wait, which map? Why are you trying to bite me, Mark? Oh, the Wheel Clan minimap? Okay. Let's see what you've got. Have you got some arrows? You have oh so many arrows. Why am I paying for arrows when I could be stealing for arrows? Oh, welcome back. Do you have a English translation for your name? I'm sorry. I can't keep just avoiding saying your name because I don't know how to say it. It's in Cyrillic. Welcome back, my YouTube friend. We should be seeing the end of the game here pretty soon. As I am running out of things to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of things to do. Oh, there's some drama going on. There's some drama. Yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm seeing if the cats are gonna get along. Wow, look at that. Elsa's actually giving ground. Didn't like it though. Well, they'll be in the next room, I guess. This week on Drama Cats. Hold up, I'm gonna go watch them and just make sure that no one claws an eyeball out. Hey Bart, are you okay? Is Elsa okay? Okay. I think he's okay. Man, I thought they'd worked all of that out weeks ago. Angry cat. Yep. Yes, man from Ukraine. Do you have another name that I could use for you? Or do you just prefer men from Ukraine? We have a lot of heals. Excuse me. That was a sneeze. Cat power struggle is everlasting, especially with young males. Hopefully he'll chill out pretty soon. Oh, thank you, Grandmaster Farmer. Okay. Turn towards Caledon. I think we are good.
How may I help you?
To go. I'm gonna go ahead and give her some arrows. I never did get her MSR up by one so that she could use this bow. God damn it. Yeah. We are very healthy. Okay, let's go. We've got enough ammo for the Bronwick's gun. Or not Bronwick's gun. The Drox Warbringer. I don't think it's really worth it to grind for levels right now. It's going to take forever. So, yeah. Sog's still here. He's just at the top of the companion list, so he's not showed. Same with the dog. I keep it on the constructs because the constructs are more easily damaged and need to be paid attention to. Oh, look at that. See? You guys worked something out. I'm actually really surprised that Elsa ended up giving ground because Elsa's bigger than he is. Like, actually physically bigger than Bart. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she taught you, didn't she? Just because you could bully her doesn't mean that she's going to stay bullied forever. Also, hey, box fan. When did you get in? Yeah, Sog's up here. Where did the dog go? Fuck, I may have lost the dog. I didn't see when the dog died, which really bothers me. Well, we don't have the dog anymore. That's one of our magical powerhouses, as much as that's as weird as that is to say. Yeah, no, we don't have a save with the dog. Not one that I'm willing to reload. Okay, whatever. Let's do it.
Are you prepared to face Aranax?
Not
Why
quite.
are you delaying? Time is of the essence.
Okay, I shall return. We're going to save Aranax. Ooh. Oh wow, they did not have a character limit. There we go.
Are you prepared? Then it is time. May your gods accompany you to the other side and help you to stop Aranax.
Only 2 more months, then you're going to force me to replay Darkwood? I wouldn't be against that. But what sort of playthrough would it be? They'd better, or we're all in it for a bit of trouble. Oh, hey. That's a lot of something. What are those? Well, this is interesting. That's a lot of enemies. One night, spicy Indian curry and Torchwood. Wait, okay, hold up. What do you mean by in 2 more months? How do you mean? I'm slightly confused and alarmed. Are you going to be in the environment? Is that what you're threatening? Is that what's going on? Do I need an adult? Bart. Bart. No, don't. Hold up. Bart, what are you doing? No. Bart. Over here. Don't you go in there, young man. You have two little ingredients that you want to place in there. Okay. Oh, October is Darkwood. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're right. October is Darkwood month. At some point, we'll end up seeing Darkwood again. It will never go away permanently.
No, I'm afraid I just don't like you very much.
Fucking. You idiot! Why? Why do you do this? She just goes from like, no, I'm afraid that I don't like you very much, to
Are you
murder.
prepared to then?
Why does this happen all the friggin' time? It's the worst. Maybe I don't like you very much for continuously turning on me. You ever think about that, you idiot? Yeah, so Box Fan, every year, during the month of October, I play exclusively horror games because I like playing horror games that are actually scary. And I say that because there are not that many horror games that are in fact scary to me. Most of them are in fact blatantly not scary and do not have much of an effect on me. So Darkwood is a special beast because it is a horror game that can maintain its scares for longer than its duration. And that is pretty damn unique in my eyes. And you remember how I was talking about how people can vote for whatever games I stream? Yeah, during the month of October, that list of games is very large, and it is exclusively horror games. Good horror games. Ones that I like. Boop. Come on. I already repaired this spider. Why would you do this? Okay, getting the repair skill is the best thing that I ever did. Done. Okay, they're all repaired. Oh yeah, that was cryostasis. No, not cryostasis. It's just called stasis, that's right. Cryostasis was a much better game. Cryostasis also crashed like every 10 seconds, so we somehow managed to get through it, but oh my god. That took some doing. I'm still really bummed, by the way, that the dog died, because he was actually really high level and was an absolutely amazing companion, and I don't know how he died. Hello, everyone. I'm here to shoot you with my gun. Science, motherfuckers! Can I? This one is not aggressive. And then it became aggressive for like half a second and died. We've transcended the need for meat friends. Basically, we can make our own companions. Jellyfish! I like jellyfish. They clearly don't like me, though. Jellies!
Ah, no. I'm afraid I just don't like you very much.
Hey guys, can we just leave Raven dead now? Do you think we still need her? Because I don't think we need Raven anymore. Fair enough. Moving on. I'm getting tired of having to reload every single time that she just decides that she doesn't like me. Like, that's just really annoying, and it's not fun. I would even consider that a bug. We have enough automatons to deal with everything, so I think that we're good. So, bye, Raven. What did you even have on you? Did you have anything that I actually care about? No. Not really. Okay, moving on. You okay, Bart? Bart's making mistakes and tripping. Hold there. What's your business here? I'm here for Aranox? Get out of my way. The guard seems taken aback, surprised by your aggression. Yes, of course. We were told to expect visitors. Aranox is inside. Feel free to enter and speak with him. Fallen. Sup, Aranox?
Yes? What is it?
Aranox, I presume.
Your presumption is correct. And who might I have the pleasure of addressing?
I'm Tikola Nesla.
Well, what brings you to my corner of oblivion?
Enough with the pleasantries, Aranox. I've come to stop you.
Interesting. And just what is it that you are going to stop me from doing? I have so many things on my social calendar these days, it is difficult to know which you are making reference to in particular.
I will not permit you to escape the void and return to Arcanum.
You will not permit me? How droll. You really have absolutely no idea what you are involved with here, do you?
To be honest, I've become involved in events beyond my control.
That is a feeling I have much familiarity with. Sometimes I feel that my fate was decreed from an early age.
You are here because of your actions, not some cruel twist of fate.
Do not misunderstand me. I take full responsibility for my actions. Though, how are one's actions determined, really? How is our view of the world shaped? Mine was shaped by arguably the most powerful individual in the world, my father. He raised me on tales of the righteous superiority of the elves and the destiny that brought us to rule over all the races.
I don't think it was Nazruddin's intent that you destroy a whole city.
What did he expect? He shoved a young, immature, and inexperienced fool into a position of immense power and set me loose on the world. Why didn't he stop me? He should have stopped me.
He did stop you. That's why you're here. Wait, are you trying to tell me you feel guilt over what you did?
Most certainly. I have had 2,000 years of my grievous errors and judgment replaying themselves in my mind. One tends to grow a bit of a conscience in all that time.
You'll excuse me if I don't believe you're overcome with guilt.
What you do or do not believe is of no concern to me, my friend.
If you're so regretful, why are you trying to return for revenge?
I have nothing planned, save to live out the rest of my days in peace.
I'm tired of your lies. Come out of your shell and fight me.
You fool! You think this is my protection? This is my prison! I've been trapped inside this shell for nearly 2,000 years.
What? That's impossible. This must be some sort of trick.
I assure you, it is not a light-hearted jest, though I wish that it were. I have been trapped here since soon after I was banished to this realm.
Who could have possibly trapped someone of your power here?
This is Kurgan's doing. When I first came here and realized what he was becoming, I attempted to stop him. Our battle was intense, yet brief. As you can see, I was not the victor.
You know what? Kurgan the Necromancer does seem like the only person who might be a threat here. I don't think Krakatur was up to the same snuff, and Gorgoth definitely wasn't. He was just hungry. So, yeah, that makes sense. Kurgan? The Necromancer that you hated and banished?
One and the same. It looked as if I was correct as to the effects of his experimentation. His dark magics have transformed him hideously, in body and spirit.
Do you think he could be behind all this?
Being that I am trapped in here, my opportunities to get information are, shall we say, a bit limited. On the rare occasion Kurgan has deigned to visit me to play his intellectual games, he has dropped some veiled clues that might make sense in light of what you've told me. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say Kurgan is impersonating me.
Ah! To what end?
It sounds as if these dark elves you mentioned have patterned themselves after the misguided philosophy of my youth. They are proving to be powerful allies in his quest to return to Arcanum, it seems. I doubt they would be willing to help Kurgan the Terrible return to exact his revenge.
So Kurgan is the one I'm here to stop.
That would appear to be the case. If you were able to facilitate my release from this prison, it would be my pleasure to help you destroy Kurgan.
I'm not sure I can trust you.
Your hesitation is understandable. Perhaps you should gain an audience with Kurgan himself. I think a conversation with him will erase any doubt as to the veracity of my claims.
Where is he? How do I find him?
I do not know. There is a portal in the room behind me. Perhaps you can use it to travel to the other parts of the void.
There are still things I need answers to.
What are your questions?
Where is the Black Mountain clan?
I do not know. I would assume the gate they are building is located somewhere near Kurgan's castle, though.
There's a castle? Of course there's a castle in here. What can you tell me about the Void?
I do not know much, but what I do know is that there used to exist some sort of civilization here, and the world was not broken up into distinct land masses. I do not know if some ancient war destroyed this realm, or if it was the doing of one of the heinous villains the Council banished.
The council didn't even know what the Void was?
It seems irresponsible in hindsight, but at the time they felt the Void was oblivion. Nothing was supposed to be over here.
Huh. like Australia. Will you allow me a few more questions?
What is it that you wish of me, then?
Why did you destroy Vendigroth?
When they began constructing their device to protect themselves from my unprovoked attacks, I lashed out without thinking and destroyed them all. My fear of what technology could bring was so pervasive, I never thought there was any other solution.
You sound as if you regret your actions.
Most certainly. I've had 2,000 years of my grievous errors and judgment replaying themselves in my mind. One tends to grow a bit of a conscience in all that time. I still think of my father and what I did to him. Even though he must bear a fair share of the blame for what happened, I do not think he deserved his fate.
How can you blame your father for what happened?
Do not misunderstand me. I take full responsibility for my actions. Though, how are one's actions
Okay, we're going in
determined,
loops.
really? How is our view of the world? What is it that you wish of me, then?
What happened between you and Kurgan when you got here?
When I first came here and realized what he was becoming, I
Okay.
attempted to stop
Okay,
him.
we're just...
Our battle was intense. I was a bit full of myself back then. All the damage and death I had caused had not even scratched the surface of my conscience at the time. Full of blind rage and arrogance I was.
Okay.
What is it that you wish of me, then?
And how can I release you?
I'm afraid I do not know. I do not believe Kurgan could maintain this from a distance, so there must be something near here.
A device, maybe?
What is it that you wish of me, then? What are your questions?
What can you tell me? Nope, that's about it. Okay, cool. Elsa, I've got you. I've got you. I've got my cat. Yes, shake your head out. Okay. Okay. Well, let's take a look behind. Dark Champions. Huh. This is the castle, I assume. There's another couple of Dark Champions out here. Can I fight these? Yep. Oh boy, can I fight them. Neat. My constructs are stronger than your constructs. Just barely. I really wish it was easier to heal them while they were, you know, out in the field. We don't need Raven. We don't need Dog. Constructs are all we need. Cool. Moving on. What do these things have? Do they have any loot? No, they don't. It's good to know just how strong we are, though. We're strong enough that we can just go anywhere and not have to worry about these dark champions. The bludgeoners. One at a time, they will die very fast. No. You son of a... God friggin' damn it. They're doing 2 damage per hit. That 95% physical damage resistance is pretty strong. What is, hold up. Yeah, our defense, our total defense is 120. We are stupid strong. Hey, Saw, can you open this? What if I gave you this lockpick? That I cannot seem to remove. What the hell? I can't seem to remove it from my hotbar. Whatever. Can we just attack it? I mean, it is just a chest, right? Huh, not trapped. Okay. Okay, a bunch of blood spirits on the inside. Yeah, I'll just tank for the team. Why not? I've got easily refillable blood. Yep. Easily refillable blood. It's a feature. Get your new humans with easily refillable blood now. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, do we stand here, maybe? Aha! Teleporters. Kurgan? Oh my god, where is this guy? What you doing? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Okay, guys, we gotta take a brief break from storming the castle as we have a cat to food. A cat to feed? Yes, that is correct. So we're gonna be right back. All right, we're back. Cats have been fooded. Who's ready to see the necromancer? I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Oh wow, that's a lot of dead people. I think we found the Black Mountain clan. Oh great. Yeah, that's a lot of dead dwarves. Yeah. You feed your cat like once every 2 hours a day. And that satisfies them? Well, you're trying. I'll give you credit for that. Okay. Yeah. Bart is kind of like that. He's definitely a inhaler of a cat. We are running out of bullets. Don't get me wrong, I'm doing good damage. It's just that we are running out of bullets. Hello. I'm letting them beat on me because it's easier than having literally anything else happen. Like, they do practically nothing to me. Did you also have the Drox Warmaker? Or Warbringer? Because I highly recommend it. This thing, it makes this so much easier.
Greetings.
Oh, hey!
Long have I waited for your arrival, and finally this moment has come. I am Kurgan, first of the Necromancers, voyager in the lands of the dead.
I see. Not exactly the person I originally expected.
I would think not. Although I know that you've already spoken with Aranax, so you probably know much of my tale. Tell me, what do you think of what has transpired?
You walk in, Necromancer, Lord of the Dead, evil wizard. Hate to impose, but could you just, what's going on here?
Very well. Hear my story and decide for yourself. I know that your road has been long, as has my own. Perhaps we might yet see eye to eye.
Enjoy these words. They'll be your last.
In Arcanum, I was a mage of great power. The only human to ever sit on the great Elven Council. For 200 years I studied the magics of necromancy, the arts of physical and spiritual healing, the resurrection of the souls of the dead.
And so, what happened?
Perhaps it is just the way of humans. But what I had seen and learned was not enough. I craved knowledge, felt the shadow of my own mortality. And so, I looked deeper, and the secrets of black necromancy were shown to me. And I reveled in the truths I had uncovered, and I shared them with the council.
Only a monster such as you would see such evil as truth.
That sad puppet council. They didn't know what to think, and how could they? These were new discoveries. There were no precedents. And they listened to Aranax over the voice of their own reason.
What do you mean? What does Aranax have to do with this?
Aranax. From the very beginning, he hated me. Son of Nazrudin, proud elven heir to the leadership of the council. He saw my presence on the council as a travesty, a dishonor to the ways of magic. He waited for an opportunity to defame me, and when it came, he viciously attacked.
Why? What happened?
My studies were of the souls of the dead. Once I had seen the darker side of necromancy, I began to speak with those souls, to animate the soulless, to quench the lives of the living.
All spells in black necromancy. Good. Keeping with the theme. But can't you see how some might see this action as evil?
The bodies I experimented upon were already dead. If I raised their souls to again quench them, who is to say I didn't have the right? I'm no monster. I know that the line between good and evil is a gray one, and perhaps all of my actions weren't necessarily pure. But I never killed a living soul.
You have a point, but there may be holes in your logic.
And who are you or they to judge me? And banishment? Banishment for some questionable experiments? The council was prepared to exile me, to throw me out of their number. But no. The jealousy of Aranax turned them against me, forced their hand. His words became the evidence against me, and they sentenced me to the void.
And eventually Aranax was sent here as well.
Yes, for the same crime on a grander scale. And when we met here in the void, I had become so much more powerful than he, and again he feared my words, and he made war against me. And now he is in chains, and this void has truly become his prison. Not so for me.
What do you mean?
In your world, your Arcanum, I was powerful. Perhaps the most powerful human magicka who has ever been. But to humans, cursed with our shortness of life, our brevity, what is this power? What can be learned in that impermanent spark that is our lives? Nothing. But here, in this so-called prison, there are no limits. There is no end.
I don't understand.
This place, this void, has no time as you know it. I've been here for more than 2,000 of your years, and yet I've aged not at all.
Oh.
I feel as I did the moment they sent me here, or as when the Dark Elves first called to me. Do you now see? Here I can do everything I did in your world, but I am unfettered by the chains of mortality that time hangs upon us.
He evened the playing field. Or more correctly, they evened the playing field unintentionally. He has eternity now. And they gave it to him. Again, I love how they're doing this, because the very first necromancers that you ever encounter in the game were animating the corpses of dwarves. And they were talking about this exact same problem, where they weren't hurting anyone with their necromancy. No one who was alive, anyway. And then there was Polonius, who gave us some advice about necromancy in general. And yeah, I like the reuse of a lot of the aspects of the earlier parts of the game. They didn't forget the early parts. It's all just coming back at the end. But the Dark Elves thought they were calling to Aranax.
Yes, I know. Ironic, isn't it? It was on my ears that their feeble and pathetic cries had fallen. To me, Kurgan, who had defeated their master and thrown him in chains. Kurgan, who had manipulated them into subverting the Bonari and weakening the wards. Kurgan, who used them to send me the dwarves of the Black Mountain clan, who have now finished the bridge back to Arcanum.
Oh good, that's my way out of here. But why? If you like it so much here, then leave us alone.
I truly wish I could. My reasons for returning aren't what you'd think. I had no aspirations for power or domination like your companion Aranax did. Aspirations that I became the victim of. No. Those are the motivations of the living, and I no longer place myself among them.
Then what? What is it you want?
If only I could show you the places I've seen, you might understand the things I say. I've been to the desolate lands, wandered by those souls who still see the lands of the living, but wear the cloak of the dead. Blind to their own ends, they cry, passing through one another like shadows in the dying light of day. I've traveled to where souls rot in torment, pierced with the jagged shards of life and vision, clinging to memory, regrets of the flesh. I saw that this prison was of their own making, and the key was in unknowing, in release. And still, I traveled on. And finally, I came to the place where souls go to die, where the mirrored and worn spirits fall into an endless sea of gray, mirrored glass. And I lowered myself within, and lay there among them, and I almost did not return. And do you know what I found there? There, among the silent and battered shells of the innumerable, peace, enlightenment, truth. Only then did I realize that this place, this life, is an abomination, a horrible distortion of the natural order. This life, who mothered pain and fear and envy, these twisted children who exist only because we are here to feed them, to nourish them. This life, this afterthought, a disturbance, a mere ripple in that great, dead sea. Not even the cause, but merely an effect, sending these souls upward, screaming for release from the day they are torn from their waters. The effect of what? I do not know, nor do I care. Have you ever spoken with the dead, called to them from this side, pulled them from their silent rest? Do you know what it is that they feel? Pain. Pain when torn into this wakefulness, this reminder of the chaos from which they had escaped. Pain at having to live. There will be no more pain. There will be no more chaos. I see your soul, traveler. It screams, tattered and spent. Do you feel its pull? Do you hear its wailing? It is within my power to calm these waters, and that is what I shall do.
What do you mean, calm these waters?
I can no longer tolerate the atrocities that this thing, this life has brought about. There will be peace. There will be quiet. Life will no longer be. And so I go to Arcanum to be an end to it. And then I will join the souls of the dead when it is done.
So, holy shit. That's a hell of a motivation, and that means that he cannot leave here. There is absolutely no way he's going to be allowed out of the void. He is a world-ending individual. Yeah, I love the idea of this. Just a necromancer who sympathizes more with the souls of the dead than the souls of the living, and as a result just wants everyone to die. I mean, I was going to say Planescape Torment, but then he said any more. Pillars of Eternity 1 is the only thing that even comes close to this. But yeah, maybe Torment Tides of Numenera. I haven't actually played Torment Tides of Numenera yet. That reminds me. Oh, damn it. I always forget about that. There we go. We can fix that at some point. There's quite a few ways to end it with him as well. I'm aware that there is a speech way. And I want to try that, but I'm pretty sure my persuasion skill isn't high enough. Not to mention my base charisma. By the way, Hieronymus, we did eventually get all of the gods, so we do have the final god buff. I've got a few questions before we continue.
Of course.
Tell me how you came to be here.
I was the first of the necromancers, and the Elven Council was displeased with my studies into the darker side of that discipline. After an inquiry into my activities, the Council was going to exile me, but Aronax, in his hatred of me, convinced them banishment was more appropriate for my so-called crimes. They banished me soon afterward.
And of course, Aeronox ended up giving him unlimited power as a result. Great job, kid!
Of course.
Tell me about what happened with Aeronax.
Aronax was banished here only a few years after I was. After seeing how powerful I'd become, he raised a ragged army against me. But his efforts were useless. I destroyed his army and threw him in chains. A fitting end for him, and a reward for his endless arrogance.
Hieronymus, is he gonna let me walk out of here after this? Do I have to fight him right away? Still though, I love this. I've never seen a villain like him. Literally just hates life to such a degree that he views it as an abomination. Or sympathizes with the dead is more accurate. You don't have to fight him right away. Good, good. Because I may have walked in here a little early. And I kind of want to repair this guy up here. Really?
Of course.
Tell me about the Dark Elves and the Black Mountain Clan.
The Dark Elves began calling across the void soon after Aronax had been banished. By the time their feeble cries were heard, their master was already defeated and imprisoned. Pretending I was he, I masterminded the manipulation of the Panari, coerced the Dark Elves into betraying the trusts of Logair and the Wheel Clan, and had the Black Mountain Clan sent to me.
And what has the Black Mountain Clan been doing?
The Black Mountain Clan was brought here because of the nature of technology and magic. The wards which bind the gate back to Arcanum are weakening because of the rise of technology. I've brought the dwarves here to construct a device to shatter the wards once and for all.
You're kidding. So the whole Industrial Revolution was masterminded by this guy. Holy shit, really? But to avoid fighting him right now, you have to lead him on and make him think you're on his side.
Of course.
What is it you really want, Kurgan?
I want the end to all life. I've divined the mysteries of death and seen its truth. Death is the natural state of things, and life is a distortion of the natural order. I will put an end to it once and for all.
Okay. Bart is not feeling like a lap cat right now. I'm sorry. You can lay down. There you go. The world swings between tech and magic, just like when Vendigroth was around. Yeah, I guess that's true. And all the mages don't seem to be too worried about it. Well, one of them does.
Of course.
What is it you want to do, Kurgan?
I can no longer tolerate the atrocities that this thing, this life has brought about. There will be peace. There will be quiet. Life will no longer be. And so I go to Arcanum to be an end to it. And then I will join the souls of the dead when it is done.
An interesting point of view. I can see the merit it holds.
And why not? I realize that you follow the way of the righteous, or at least that's the role you've decided to play. But you've yet to see the other side. Follow me, and I'll show you things you've never imagined.
His voice acting is really good, too. Your offer is tempting. Yes, I will join you. Oh, except that one. Very good. You have indeed become powerful, and you will make a great ally in the struggle to come. But I've still a task for you to complete. Succeed, and we will cross together, bringing death and its truth to all of Arcanum. Of course. What is it you'd like me to do?
There are 4 beings of great power who still live here in the void. One is Arcanum, who you already know of. Have you also heard of Gorgoth, Karakatur, and the Bane of Kree?
I've heard of Krakatur and Gorgoth, but I have not seen the Bane of Kree yet. Yes, I know of their legends. Their stories are unimportant, but they were sent here as I was, by the decree of the Elven Council. I hold them no ill will. They've never opposed me, but they are very powerful, the last of the Void Dwellers who pose me any threat. And where do I find them?
You've already used the portal devices. Wearing this ring while using them will aid you in navigating them more easily. Kill them all, and return to me. Do you understand?
Wait, what exactly are the portal stones?
The portal devices were here long before any of us. A relic of an ancient civilization that died out long ago. I've learned to use them in the time I've been here.
Are there still people here in the Void from that civilization?
I know nothing of the civilization that was here before. Ruins were all that remained, even when I was first sent here.
I see. I'm ready to finish the task we spoke of.
Then destroy them, and return here.
I'll do so in return. Interesting. Does choosing... Yeah, he can't be allowed to leave. There's no way. He will be the worst thing to happen to Arcanum since... Jeez, fucking hell, I don't know. The last thing that he did, actually, I guess. Okay, okay. Let's go take a look-see around, shall we? Don't know what that is. Hey, Sog. Pick locks. My God, Sog, you are actually useless at picking locks. I still don't know how to get this thing out. There we go. How about we give this a Sog? And now we tell him to pick locks. Repair, prowling. Oh no, how do we tell him to pick locks? You know what? Screw locks. We don't need doors. Drox Warbringer, officially more powerful than your average door. Come on. What's in it? What's in it? Give it. Literally nothing of value. Wow. So, what can I expect from the fight with Kurgan? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. We'll find out the first time that we fight him. All right, let's go. Hey there, little buddy. Come sit in my pocket while I repair you. What is this ring? It's a void ring. Oh, God damn it. Neat. Oh, great. I see what he meant. Is there a particular trick to this? I'm literally just going to try each one until one of them works. Okay, I don't think this is working. I want to take the void ring off. Ah! Ooh, what's this down here? Is that? Oh, a death strike. Why do I run from them? Old habit. That's why. Hello, my friends. They literally can't do enough damage to hurt me. So it's not even a problem. I'm more worried about running out of ammo than I am about dying. In fact, I might actually drop my ammo count. Oh, giant jellies. What the fuck is that? An altar. Ding. Level 41? You don't say. Oh my god, I've got 4 skill points that I haven't been spending. Yeah, just max out repair, I guess. Or actually... Oh my god. That's what perception... Okay. That explains a lot. What is that? Hey, Sog, you want a new sword? No, Sog. Put it away. Put it away. Put that on. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. He kind of is the guy. There's one particular character in the... it wasn't Disney Sinbad. It was DreamWorks Sinbad, I think. That they had to just drop all the weapons, and he spent about 30 minutes just dropping swords and everything else. And then they have to leave, and he has to pick it all up again. All right, that was interesting. So go fuck him up. So I'm gonna be fine. Zog's gonna be fine. As long as my automaton stays alive. Or automatons, I should say. Jesus! Look at how much damage he does now. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because it comes from an endgame area, so better be good. That's an actual oh, that's Krakatur. I'm gonna save. Hi, can I talk to you? Pretty sure it's evil. Oh yeah, almost certainly. Who dares disturb the mighty Krakatur? I suppose that would be me. Dreadfully sorry about this. Sorry? Sorry? Do you have any idea the powers I can bring to bear against you? The wrath of Krakatur knows no bounds. Yes, I'm very sure about that. Listen, I need some help. Help? Why would you think the mighty Krakatur would lower himself to help a creature as pathetic as you? Krakatur is terrible. His judgment swift and deadly. I grind the world under my heel. I destroy all. I will. Yes, I get the picture. This has to do with Kurgan. Kurgan? The massive creature in front of you seems to cringe. What do you mean? What do you want with Kurgan? Yeah, that's one of the things we're supposed to kill. I'm looking to destroy him. I need the help of the mighty Krakatur. perhaps. What exactly is going on? Let's see. The creature appears to rears to its full height, nostrils steaming. So, you ask the terrible Krakatoa for his help in battling evil Kurgan. Fight fire with fire. I shall destroy that bumbling necromancer with a great sweep of my claw. His blood will flow as mighty Krakatoa passes his judgment. All will cower before the power of Krakatoa. So, you will help me? Well, now let's not rush into things. I mean, this is Kurgan the Terrible we're talking about. Not that I have any trouble dispatching him, of course. For I am Krakatoa, the ruination of past, present, and future. Yes, please, what are you saying? Krakatoa expects payment for his services. Did you think I would come to your rescue without some sort of offering? You must pay your respects. Krakatoa exacts a heavy toll. Entire villages have been sacrificed to appease me. For I am... Let's see, wait, I have your eyes somewhere. What? My eye? How in the name of the gods did you come across that? Interesting. I should kill you just for bringing it back to me. For I am the awesome Krakatoa. Maidens tremble when they hear my name. I roam the nightmares of young children. Really? That's funny. He's just happy to have someone to listen to. Do you have a deal, or do we have a deal or not? Yes, I suppose I have been missing my eye for quite a while. I suppose I could take it in payment for my services against this madman. We should let Krakatoa out, he deserves it. Sure. So you'll join me. Krakatoa finds your goodness repulsive. Oh. Okay. I guess we're killing him. Well, this will be a fight. He goes through all that, says, sure, I'll help, and then just nope. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he doesn't even have his eye. It's still in my inventory. So I'm just gonna go ahead and repair my automatons. I'm not even evil enough for him now. I am supreme good. Even Kurgan knows that. Which is kind of surprising that Kurgan thinks that I'll join him. Shit. Come here. Alright. I'm gonna try something, and I have no idea if this will work. But it'll be funny if it does. Yeah, there's no check, it just disintegrates. I'm a little bit surprised about that too. And just like that, he's dead. That was surprisingly easy. Didn't even lose an automaton. Oop. Whoops. One of my other automatons got hurt when I threw out the first automaton. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. He was indeed Krakatur. Ah! There's the Bane of Kree. Look at that. What's up, bro? This man has the look of a fierce warrior. His heavily muscled body is covered in scars and tattoos. He sniffs the air as you approach. A fresh arrival, eh? You still have the smell of the world on you. Might I ask who you are? I've been known by many names, but the only one that matters now is the Bane of Kree. That is the name I was known by when I wielded power over men. So Bane of Kree is a warlord, right? Or was a warlord? So, do I just call you Bane, or would you prefer Mr. Kree? Instant dislike. He's on you faster than you can imagine with his blade at your throat. Do not mock me. It will be your last mistake. I meant no offense, sir. Please accept my apologies. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. The Torian Kel's ancestral sword. Huh. How do you get that? Damn, that thing's not bad. Shame I don't have Torian Kel. This would be a really interesting thing if I was okay, if I ever do this again, Hieronymus, make sure that I play a evil charisma character so that I can recruit all the evilness. Well, that's 2 done. Oh yeah, I'm aware. My first character was an evil character, but I didn't play far enough to get to this point. Funny how that works. Maybe magic is just the evil path. Maybe magic is just evil. Sup, brah?
You have more you wish to speak to me about?
I've had an interesting conversation with Kurgan.
Interesting is an understatement. I would venture to say that it is probably the most bizarre conversation you have ever had.
I told him I would kill you.
I see. Is that truly your intent?
No.
What is it that you wish of me, then?
I think Kurgan needs to be stopped.
I could not concur more vigorously. If you would facilitate my release from my prison, I would join with you to defeat him.
What do I need to do?
I'm afraid I do not know. I do not believe Kurgan could maintain this from a distance, so there must be something.
All right. We're off to find a way to release you. There'll be something around here. Yeah, we're gonna release Aranax. Because at this point, I'm running out of options for help. What with Raven dying and all that. Oh, yeah. Hieronymus, Raven died, and at this point, I do not give enough of a shit to reload. Because I would have to reload all the way back to the start, and that's just not fun. Okay. Let me know if there's any special dialogue that Raven has for Aranax and all the others. Okay, Virgil I actually couldn't. I wanted to have Virgil back. But that one didn't work. Like, I tried my best to bring Virgil back, and that just was a nope. It's gonna be a nope from me, dog. What is this? What does this go? Okay, this is the entrance. And then there's this over here. And that just goes back there. And where does this go? Okay, I see. Yeah, I want to do an evil playthrough with charisma characters, because that sounds fun. Probably magic. So we've killed 2 out of 3. Well, 2 out of 4. I tried to recruit Krakator, and he's just like, nope. What was the last one? It was Gorgoth, right? Okay, what the hell does this void ring actually do? Because it seems to only screw me up whenever I'm taking the portals. That'd be amusing. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes maybe a little too much sense. Gotcha. Yeah, that works. That was Krakator's. So now we can just use the... I wish the Kurgan had been a little bit more specific about that. Okay. Oh, hey. This is new. Hello, my strange, feathery friends. Would you like to be introduced to Man with Sword? Man with Sword would certainly like to be introduced to all of you. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of ammo at this rate. I am actually going to unequip my weapon. Because we need that ammo for the final fight. Jesus, I did 9 damage with my fists. What happened to the Tesla? Oh, right. I should have brought that along. God. God need food. Oh, well. Can loot those bodies for food? God hungry. Need food. Heat. I'll get you some food if you'll help me fight Kurgan. Yes! Kill Kurgan for food! God! Meat! Okay, I'll come back with some food. Neat. Here you go. Easiest recruitment ever. Here, Gorgoth, I brought you some animal carcass. Food! Good food! Kill Kurgan for food! Okay, here you go. Will you join me? Yes! Now go kill Kurgan! That's the spirit. Onward then. Alright. He's here. Let's take a look at him. Holy shit, he's level 50. I like him. I like him a lot. He's fun. I assume he's got max melee stats. So he is the beefiest boy. Do you have any magic? I don't think he's smart enough. Yeah, he's not smart enough for magic. Oh god, he's dumber than Sog. Yeah, that minus 52 is not gonna be great. Come on. He might betray me at any moment. Should I? Yeah, I should probably keep beating him. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh no. He's gonna attack me if I don't keep beating him, isn't he? He's a hungry boy. Okay. Well, we might as well pick up all the lizards. And just shove some more onto Sog. Alright, cool. Belly empty! Forward! Okay. Well, we'll keep some on us. Oh, he's a fun one. Void ring. Glug glug. Oop. Here you go. Did you just say? Oh no. Oh, this is a thing. So he will talk to you when he needs food. I don't have to keep talking to him whenever he shouts it. Shit. Okay, you know what, Aranax? I'm sorry, I don't know how to let you out, and we now have a very hungry demon. So, I'm just gonna chill and go kill Kurgan. Kill the guards? Snickle, snickle. Get him, belly! Here you go.
Many thanks for releasing me from my horribly lengthy incarceration, sir. I am at your service.
I spoke with the lunatic Kurgan. Wait. It's high time we showed Kurgan the error of his ways.
Let us send Kurgan off to that death he finds so compelling, shall we?
Without question. Let's go! Is he just part of the party now? He is just part of the party. Fantastic. Let's go. So we couldn't recruit two of them, but we could recruit the easiest one to recruit. But you know what? He's a hungry boy. Oh god, we've got 4 more. So he's got time. I do want to check something. He is constantly hungry. frickin' doors. Hello. Who are you? I am Grenjar Silverhammer. Tell me, did Stenar reach you? Yes, but he died before he could tell me what was happening. Stenar. He hangs his head for a moment. How did he die? He perished in a horrible Zeppelin crash. A Zeppelin? What is that? It's an airship, a boat that flies, suspended under a large balloon. What? I've never heard of such a thing. How is this possible? The world has changed greatly since you've been here. No doubt driven by dwarven ingenuity and technological advances. After Bates' engines, the humans began developing machines. So, our folly haunts us once again. If only we had harnessed that boy's ideas. What might have been? Well, that is of no consequence now. If we hadn't made some error in judgment the Dark Elves could exploit, another clan would have. Could you tell me about what happened? The Dark Elves have been lying in wait, looking for a way to bring some dwarves over to this side. They knew the technology would eventually weaken the wards to the point of failure, but they decided to accelerate the process. They needed a machine to open the rift back up by distorting the already weakened wards. An elf couldn't make a machine to save his life. And then Bates made his steam engine. Exactly. Somehow they convinced King Logair to banish us. We were shocked, to say the least. But our king had spoken. We were told our banishment was to the Isle of Despair, but this is where we ended up. We can only assume our king knew nothing of their true intent. I don't believe he did. As soon as we arrived here, we were beaten mercilessly and thrown in chains. As our work progressed on the gate, Stenar formulated a plan. As soon as the gate had any functionality, he would go through and attempt to warn the other side. We knew about his absence. We knew that his absence would be noticed, and that they would try to stop him. Please go on. He began the preparations to disguise himself as a gnome. He starved himself to the point of sickness, and when the gate was near readiness, he shaved his beard. He believed that the full responsibility for what has befallen us was his. He would do whatever he thought was necessary to make things right. Even that. What happened after he went through? They tortured some of the clan to force us to reveal his plans, but he wouldn't break. We wouldn't break. We knew they needed us to finish the gate, and we had been disabling the gate in various ways for months. For all they knew, we still had months ahead of us to finish the thing, when we could have finished months before. And then they killed half of the clan in a last effort to force us to talk. We still did not break, and now we are all that is left of our once great clan. I will return to free you when I've killed those responsible. Yes, Gorkoth, here you go. He's a fun boy. Okay, let's go kill Kurgan. I'm glad I picked up as much of that as I could. Some weirdo is DMing me. It says, Beauty Game Engine. Can only have one person talk at a time. But me still hungry. Belly empty. Stop dwarf talk and give me food. I could imagine him doing that. Alright. Save. Actually, real save. There we are.
I see you've returned. And have you finished the task I've given you?
Does the fact that I have two of the people you just sent me to kill say anything? Sorry, Kurgan, but I think I'm going to kill you instead.
What? But I thought you'd join me because you'd seen the truth. Because you shared my cause to rid the world of life and its abominations.
Oh. You can be like, I am the greater evil here. Very good. Disappointed in the lack of good mech games on modern consoles / PC. Actually, funny you mentioned that because I've been looking for people to join me in a co-op playthrough of Mech Warrior 5 right now. Are you interested in that, Somek? Yeah, that's certainly the evilest option. I still have that choice, and I choose the path of righteousness.
So be it. I have chosen to follow death to the end of this journey. Let us now see who he chooses in this final conflict.
Yeah, I can see the last one being a pretty good one. You choose, you have no cause.
Very well.
Oh boy!
I shall send you to that great dead sea, and then you shall.
Seems we've underestimated our opponents. I am down.
Holy shit, he's got a fuck ton of health. We did it! Did we even lose an automaton? We did not even lose an automaton. Okay. Wait, hold up. The device. Boop. Neat. Thank you for watching. This has been tons of fun. I really want to do another playthrough of this at some point.
Upon returning to Arcanum, you were revered as a hero, and many legends were told about your adventures and your final battle with Kurgan the Terrible. As years went by, your name became almost mythical, spoken of the same breath as the heroes of old.
Is that it? That was it. Yeah, that was it, apparently. Okay. Huh. I like that. Definitely agree with you, Hieronymus. That story is really good. And I feel like the ending definitely brings together literally every part of the main quest. It's so great. It bugged out. Oh, did it bug out? Was there supposed to be more? Oh, no. Ah, oh, fuck. Oh, well. Let's try loading again. And just see if I can do it.
I see you've returned. What? So be it. Very well. I shall send you to that great dead sea. And then...
Jesus fucking Christ, that man summons zombies like no tomorrow.
Seems we've underestimated our opponents. I am down.
Yeah, no, that man just... Hey, Gorgoth survived. Boop. Let's try this again. Someone was saying I needed level 50 for that ending, but I do not believe them. That was a lot of zombies, though. I'm not going to touch anything. We're not going to touch anything. Nothing's going to break. No
Upon
touch.
returning to Arcanum, you were revered as a hero, and many legends were told about your adventures and your final battle with Kurgan the Terrible. As years went by, your name became almost mythical, spoken of the same breath as the heroes of old.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, looks like that's actually bugged. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I do want to see some of the other endings while we're here, so let's go take a look.
You've returned. Then do so, and return.
Gorgoth, you should leave the group, and we should totally 100% kill you. And Kurgon's gonna help. Aranax, you
What
should...
may I do for you? What is it that you wish of me, then?
Never mind.
What may I do for you?
I need you to
What
do
would you like for
something.
me to do?
Wait here.
I think we should be attacking Kurgan post-haste. But if you wish me to...
Dude, he's right over there. You want to attack him? Go get him. Okay, the demon's dead. Man, he really likes me. Punch.
Mind where your blows are falling!
Wait, are we fighting Kurgan still? Ah, fuck. Well, we did kill him.
After your death, Kurgan returned to Arcanum, making good on his vow to destroy all life there. Arcanum is now a burned-out shell of a world.
There's a failure state.
Only in memory.
Okay, that's really cool. Okay. We're gonna kill Aranax with Gorgoth's help.
What
then.
may I do for you?
I need you to
What
do
would
something.
you like for me to do?
Wait here.
I think we should be...
Everyone attack him.
Mind where your blows are falling! Mind where your blows are falling! Mind where your blows are falling!
Well, he's dead. Gorgoth next. Punch. Neat.
I see you've returned. And have you finished the task I've given you?
Mind where your blows are falling. Yes, they're all dead.
Splendid. Then you are truly ready to walk by my side on this journey. It is only for us to cross the bridge. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us go and finish this together.
Having joined with Kurgan in his quest to extinguish all life, you returned to Arcanum by his side and vanquished all that lived there. Kurgan then turned on you.
Of course he did.
In the ensuing battle, you narrowly defeated him, but at great cost to yourself. You are even now sitting upon the ruins of Arcanum, waiting for your end to come.
Apparently it's some sort of direct draw hardware acceleration issue. Okay, hold up. Let's see if we can fix that. Obviously we can kill Kurgan, no problem. Does it say I can watch them online? Does it say how to actually disable that then? All right, later, Grandmaster Farmer. I appreciate having you guys around. If you are at all interested in what we are going to be doing coming up, by the way, now that we're right at the end of Arcanum, I think that this information becomes very pertinent. We are going to be picking up the next game, which currently is going to be Muramasa, but after that we have Death of the Outsider. I don't actually know how long Muramasa is. That is Muramasa the Demon Blade, which is a side-scroller action slasher with an emphasis on switching blades rapidly to perform different attacks. Oh god, with a really unique art style. Anywho, yeah. Let's go ahead and find those slides, because I do want to see them. How does one vote? So first, you check how many logs you got. Don't worry about how many I've got. I don't use them. I'm technically banned from using logs. And then you do this command. So Salamanbot will tell you if you just do exclamation vote. Jesus, Hieronymus, you got a ton. You haven't been using them. Oh, that's weird. It didn't go through. Salamanbot, why you not telling him how to vote? Try again. Try just doing exclamation vote again and see if Salamanbot just was bugged. Oh yeah, so Rivalon, we were talking about my second playthrough, and I think I'm determined to do a charismatic evil run, because charismatic evil run sounds absolutely phenomenal. There you go. Yep, and it'll keep adding for those 7 hours. So you don't have to worry about being around for that. So the next time that we do a weekend game, or a weekend stream, that'll be when we pick the next game. Jesus, where's where is Pathfinder on there? It's 15,000 or 1,500. So yeah, if you want anything on that list, box fan, just go ahead and do what the same syntax that Hieronymus just used, with the name of the game and then the number of logs that you want to do. You can also do all if you don't really care, and it'll just keep adding as you get logs as well, until you run out. But I think that we've been streaming for, geez, five, that was 6 hours. That was a good 6 hours, though. I'm so happy that I got to finally finish Arcanum. Arcanum is one of those big, long games that I really wanted to finish. I actually started it ages ago with a Necromancer evil character, and just didn't finish it. And I'm really bummed out about that now, because that would have been a really fun playthrough. And so I decided that since we were starting again, I'd try technology this time, and that was a lot of fun. I don't think I don't know if I agree with people being, or like, needing to be level 50 with tech characters. Like, holy crap, the number of automatons I had. Is that normal? Like, I wasn't even really grinding for them. I could have ground for a lot more. Yeah. Okay, did it actually go through? Hold up, let me check the votes. Oh yes, yes. It did go through. Congratulations, you are both indeed voting. Between you two, we might actually get Pathfinder Kingmaker up to the top before the next weekend. And maybe an auto clicker to let your finger rest. Oh yeah, that would probably be helpful. We don't want to do we don't want to harm our finger. All you need as a mage is harm and max magic affinity. Yeah. If you go automatons, it would be a bit more difficult. Oh, if you don't go automatons, it would be a bit more difficult. Yeah. I imagine that at least some of the reason that the ending seemed really easy to me was because I did get the final gods buff, which gave me a 95% damage reduction to everything, which seems a bit much, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, 95% is... It was taking the endgame enemies and making them do 2 damage per hit. Yeah, it took a lot of work to get that. The All-Father buff is a little bit stupid. I think I might avoid that in future playthroughs just to see what the actual endgame or the endgame without it is like. Yeah, it's definitely... I agree with you, Hieronymus. It's a bit nuts. I never did get to find... Or I never found Kurgan's lab. So that might be something to do in a future playthrough. But I do want to play this again. Arcanum is one of the CRPGs that I feel like there's a ton of content that I still missed. I definitely screwed up a lot of quests. For sure. I do want to try and do a Thieves playthrough at some point as well, just to see what that's like. Thievery seems weird. And I didn't get to see a lot of the Master Quests. Because the Master Quests are just... I hear that they're at least memorable. Probably need to revisit in 6 months or sooner. Probably. I might add it to the big list of games at some point, and we'll see where it goes. But I think that we do need a bit of a change for now. So Pathfinder, or I need to finish Pillars of Eternity 2. Pillars of Eternity 2 is currently our not our weekend game, our week game. It's the one that I play during the week. And then whatever gets selected next for next weekend is going to be the next weekend game, or the weekend game for a while. Oh yeah, yeah. You would have to do a lot of experimentation. It's not the worst puzzle to figure out. I definitely looked it up, and I kind of regret looking it up because it actually seems really simple once you do look it up. But I think the hardest part about it is actually matching the gods' names to each symbol. Yeah, it feels like even at max lockpicking, I was having trouble opening doors. So, I don't know. Maybe lockpicking just isn't very great. Anywho, yeah, we've been streaming for a while. I really appreciate everyone who's given me a lot of help in this, just advice, and been watching and supporting. Even by watching, you are supporting. Don't worry about like donations or anything. Just by having people in chat and talking, it's great for me because I actually have people to talk to about the game that I'm streaming. And it's also just great to see that there's so much love for Arcanum, even this long after it's come out. When did it come out? 2001, I think? Sometime like that. Steam, come on. Help me out here. I do still want to play System Shock 2 again at some point. My first character was a Psyker melee mancer, which was hilarious because you could stack so many buffs that you nearly instant killed Showdown. Okay, let's see. Arcanum. Arcanum came... Oh, wow. That was 107 hours. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't my first playthrough. So that was probably closer to 80 hours for my first playthrough. Store page. This came out 2001, yeah. Okay, yeah, you guys are saying in chat. It's such a great storytelling experience too. With the best part about it was that the farther you go in the story, the more you realize that there's no part of the early parts of the story that are left out. You end up interacting with a dying soul, so you understand what Kurgan's talking about how dangerous or how painful it is for souls to be called back. Your first introduction to necromancy is literally the first quest to find with P. Skylar and Son, and then after that you've got Magnus, who I want to recruit, but if I'm doing an evil playthrough, will not be able to. Magnus sounds like he's got a ton of lore behind him. "1995 to 2004 is the greatest decade in gaming." Yeah, with Pillars, Planescape Torment as well. I still think that Pillars of Eternity definitely deserves its position up there with Planescape Torment, even if it's not quite as good story-wise, because it does a lot to refine the game. One of these days, I have to play the original Baldur's Gate. I have never played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, and I have played a little bit of Icewind Dale, but not enough. Yeah, he did. He was a consultant for Pillars of Eternity 1. Currently, we're doing Pillars of Eternity 2 on during weekdays, on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I'm enjoying that a lot because that one's it plays really well. I'm still not really sure I'm a fan of the story, but the story is definitely making me interested in it. Giant Adra Colossus striding through the ocean, draining souls out of Adra pillars. Seems like a really cool thing. It just feels like it went for the epic over the philosophical. Although the Wudika in Pillars of Eternity 2 is probably the coolest thing. I wish we had more conversations like the conversation with Wudika. Yeah, definitely. Did you play the DLC for Pillars of Eternity 1, Revlon? It had Matt Mercer as one of the characters, really? Okay, anyway. Oh, you should totally do that. I actually really like the DLC over the base game. I think that it's got a bunch of really good questions, and you have a debate with a god about whether or not order is necessary. Or sorry, like pure, untempered order is necessary. Which is a great dialogue, and I didn't realize that I was supposed to be convincing it of anything for a while, and until I ended up looking up some guides after the fact. And honestly, I really love Andra as a character. She is one of the cooler ideas for a goddess, with the emphasis on forgetting and sorrow. She's one of the more dangerous gods that you can piss off. Yeah, I'm so happy that we had so many people here. This seems like it's a really fun, or a really popular game too, and it doesn't seem like it gets enough love on its... Actually, you know what? I'm going to shout out someone else that is also currently going through Arcanum, who some of you may have actually seen. He's been in my chat a little bit, but go take a look at this guy. Squadcar Xmar has been doing Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. He's going through it for his first time as well. So if he's on when you guys are around, go give him a look. Anyway, I am going to send everyone who's still here off to someone else Squad car isn't unfortunately isn't on when I'm usually on, which is why I haven't been able to catch any of his streams. We'll go ahead and raid Shanti. All right. I'm going to see you guys all later. Thank you so much. This has been a blast of a stream. Oh, I should totally shout out my Patreons. There we are. Thank you to my continued Patreon supporters: Tenace Gaines, Zebgrin, Slime Hunter, Walks with Gorillas, my dad, Kremlin Kev, Desalona, Miss Mango Plays, NBFF, Alpha Mango, and Kawoke. These are the people that allow me to keep streaming and buying new stuff for the streams, including games. They fuel my horrible CRPG addiction. And if you would like to join the community, there's also the link to the Discord, the Patreon, the World Anvil, if you're interested in the storyline that I've been crafting for all of this, the Humble Bundle, which you can support me through, or YouTube, which I also stream on, and try to upload a lot of my archives too. Okay, we're good. Bye.